again for the third night in a row. Sure not to be the last. I do believe that we should be live. Let me check Twitch first, as always. Okay, yeah. Twitch says that I am live. So that's good. Let me just set up the YouTube stream real quick. But yes, hello, welcome. As promised, I'm here to continue the Sorrow mainline quest that we started last week. And I just remembered I forgot to change the volume. I always forget to do something before I start stream. So glad we figured what I forgot out of the way first. And hopefully that's the only thing I forgot. But yes, we are going to continuing. I can't speak. We are going to be continuing the quest, and I don't know whether we can finish it, but ooh, that is a quick attendance. But yes, hello, welcome to the start of the stream. You didn't miss anything. I've literally been live for 1 minute and 20 seconds. But yes, I'm just setting up the YouTube stream and making sure I have the volume turned up all the way. And everything like that. And let me just, I should have the thumbnail from last week, right? Yeah, I do, okay. So just reuse it. Reduce, reuse, recycle. That's what I learned from, like, school, like, almost a decade ago. But yes, anyways, enough random rambling. I think the YouTube stream should be up. Let me just quickly go check that out real quick, just to make sure that it should be working. Yep. I am, in fact, live on YouTube. W. Great. Alright. Back on Twitch. Let me just make sure. Yeah, everything is working. Great. So yes, I don't think there's really anything to stall for, right? Anything I want to do today, I kind of already did. Oh yeah, I last time I streamed Sorrow, I didn't read the last of Sparksy's messages, right? Also, I could have sworn we already have 3 messages from Sparksy, but sure, you know what? We're gonna start off by voicing Sparksy. No better way to start a stream, am I right? Oh my god, this is so cooked. Me voicing Sparksy at like 4 in the morning with windows wide open. Hopefully none of the neighbors are awake. Praise. Alright. Grey hair, have you ever tasted that feeling of tossing and turning at night? Anxious about your future? Just how many alt accounts do you have? When I saw that the gap between Sparksy and second place was only 9.997 million popularity points, I finally understood. Everyone needs a solid down-to-earth business to rely on. So allow me to introduce my new identity, the proprietor of Sparksy Mushroom Grill. We are using a weekly livestream quota pre-registration system with offline interactive barbecue marketing. Wanna grab some skewers? Yo, that sounds fire. Give me some skewers. I just have food, but it's fine. Count me in. Sounds like a legit money-making business. Count me in. Yep, does not sound like money laundering at all. Of course, it's a super sweet deal for getting supplies. Guaranteed profits. Your friend Sparksy's Rise to Fame diary has gone offline. Your friend Livestream Assistant has gone online. Oh dear god, I can't read that fast. Did a Ha order something? I'm just skimming over the text. The self-glaze is absolutely insane. Your subscribed channel, Sparksy's Mushroom Grill, is now live. I'll start a live text broadcast for you. As expected of Sparksicle, only 1 minute into the offline surprise stream, and the surrounding area is already completely packed with people. She calms down the anxious fans and customers with her perfectly composed movements, grilling mushrooms. First her order, then his. After his, then the little friends. And after its order, it's theirs. Yeah, that's a ha. Like, no, not a how. The aha, like the eon of elation. After theirs, hers. A piece of cake is all under Sparksy's control. Sparksy is really crushing it at whatever she does. Fresh out of the oven, fragrant Sparksy fire shroom. Nom nom nom, listen, even the mushroom is squealing for Sparksy. I'm not picking that one. I'm not picking that option, so my account is being harassed. Unfollow, unsubscribe, unfriend, leave the Sparksy live shroom to me, the fire shroom to me, let me grill it. Okay, switch back to Sparksy Family Entertainment Assistant. Hey, sweetie, heard you're willing to work with us. Attachment, Flying Sparks Grilled Mushroom Business Agreement .pdf set. I'll be here eagerly waiting for your reply. Okay, this girl's insane. I don't know whether we'll be seeing more of her in this quest. So far we haven't. So yeah, I guess we'll be going to the quest. So, from last time, right? We talked through with Ryusuke a bit, and figured out a bit of Himiko and Ryusuke's family history. We start off with that, and then we are heading off to talk to Pearl. And along the way, we met Asheville, and then got gaslit by Nihilux, who was admittedly pretty funny. So I don't mind it. And then now we're actually talking with Pearl, and we are going through what, like, the course of action between us. Because, again, right, the count is, on our side, we have our mask, Sunday's mask, and Sparksy's mask that we took from her. And on Pearl's side, she has her own mask, the one she gave to Asheville, and the one she gave to Silverwolf. And then, yeah, there's +2, and we don't know who the last two is. And presumably one of them is the Herald of Death / wannabe. Who has Dream's mask? That's a good question. Go ask him, not me. Unless I think he's currently too busy dealing with, what's the last thing I heard from him? About? Like, I keep vaguely hearing about Dream stuff. Like, he's doing, like, the 600 things, isn't he? And then, and also getting allegations on, like, cheating in, like, in MCC parkour, like, 2 years ago. Minecraft YouTube is crazy, man. Aside, that's a tangent. The songs? What songs? There's songs? Or like what cheating? Like the cheating scandal like years ago about the speedrunning, or the new allegations about the about parkouring? Yeah, guess what? A second Minecraft cheating incident has hit Dream's channel. Believe it or not. But yeah, I don't know. I only got back to like Minecraft YouTube because of Ludwig speedrunning. So yeah, I don't know. My knowledge of the current events in there is a bit shaky. Anyways, that's besides the point of the stream. Let's log back in. Alright. Questing time, because we don't want to stall the stream, because it's gonna be a lot of content. At least this stream will be very chill and less, brain draining, because the two streams yesterday were kind of a bit hard on my sanity. Pure Fiction was fine. Currency Wars was low-key kind of way more intense than it should have been. I just got cooked in the middle because I just didn't have a good enough build. As I somehow locked back in towards the end with some pretty good luck and actual decent build. And I guess, I mean, Imagine Amphitheater, it was something. I mean, I think I took about as much time clearing this month's one as I did last month's. which, you know, it could be worse. The first lunar mode Imaginarium, that took 3 hours, and I didn't clear that stream. And I come back another day, and on that day I cleared the first try in 40 minutes. I don't get it. So I took 3 hours 40 to clear the first lunar mode Imaginarium. So could be worse, but point is, all that in a single day, a bunch of stuff that just tires me out. So hopefully, this time we can just be chill, do some quests, not get jump scared. Praise. Alright, Unraveled for Daybreak. Society of the Spectacle and its Enemies. Keep talking with Pearl. With Astro Express and IPC joining forces, this Phantasm games should be a piece of cake, right? But with such a performance which strays so far from unpredictability, truly pleased that capricious deity, or will only incur their retribution and see you toyed with. Again, knowing AHA, it's probably second. Because that's how AHA is. I think at this point in the quest, we're like... Prepare some refreshments. Okay, that's like, that feels like a suspicious turn of phrase, right? Like, we're gonna like eat this, and we're gonna like something bad is gonna happen to us. Like, I don't trust this. I feel like we have played this exact game before in Starro. I can't remember exactly when, but this feels awfully familiar. Like, as you can see, this has a small quest marker, which means this is an optional objective. And the big marker is on Pearl. You know what? We haven't actually went through these types of dialogues. Velt, March, what are your thoughts?
这样的场面，你会觉得紧张吗？放轻松，以后会慢慢习惯的。
I'm worried about getting drugged by the IPC. Velt, I think that's not something I can just chill. Okay, whatever. March, what are your thoughts?
你要往哪儿跑啊？珍珠女士和我们的磋商还没结束呢。
Well, she said to like drink some tea, but like, okay. In before, Velt has already drugged her in on it. The freaking last patch in the nutshell. Okay, here's the thing, right? If I were in the Trailblazers' position, I would not drink this. Alright, let me just clarify that. I am too suspicious of the IPC. But if I'm questing, right? And I know that Starro has a consistent theme of, you know, oh, when it's time to make a choice, make one you don't regret. And I've generally abided by it. But like, I'll be for real. Like, I'm not gonna miss content in the quest unless it could have severe consequences. So, bottoms up. Something wrong?
这是瑶光将军赠我的仙州特产，
Oh.
是名为苏打豆汁的真物。
Ooh. You know what? On second thought, yeah, some Xianzhou specialties are not meant to be enjoyed.
作为致谢，我无福销售人类的饮品，因此特意留给贵客们享用。
Yeah, it is as disgusting as it sounds. And it's been used as a recurring joke somewhat back in the Xianzhou like story to describe, like, you know, like that's just as a throwaway, like, oh, this is you.
我们和这种饮料还真有缘分。
Yeah, okay. We're not gonna drink it, right? Tell me we didn't actually drink it. Tell me we did not actually drink that.
这样的场面，你会觉得
Okay, these two are just no thoughts had empty. Alright. That was just some flavor text. The chat isn't that bad, maybe if you let it go flat, but like, I don't know, the existence of soda implies that it was like significantly more water than slush, because what you're saying is mung being slush, but like you can't make a slush a soda, so for it to be soda it has to be like have like the consistency of water somewhat. And that the idea of that sounds, ooh. I mean, it'll be like, at that point it's closer to soup. If soy milk was mung beans a thing, not that I'm aware of. I don't know. I don't know what people have everywhere in China, but that's not a thing in Beijing. We have soy milk and mung beans separately. Oh, you mean I'm making soy milk out of mung bean? No. That's no. I'm gonna shoot that down before that becomes a thing. And also, even if you can make some kind of like milk-like product, okay, does milk soda or soy milk soda sound appetizing? It's a cover. Okay, you know what? It's Pearl. Let's change the topic.
我想以珠星作为主办方，为星穹列车举行一场博览会。
啊。
至于名字，就叫星铁 Fest 如何？
Okay. Also, okay. You know what? I'm gonna just do a thing here real quick. Okay, let's try this. Okay, you know what? Now that I searched it up, okay, I guess we do have a sort of soy milk that is made out of mung bean in Beijing as well. I just don't really like it, so I just blocked it out of my memory. Yeah, we have a thing called douzhi. It's basically also that, but like I don't really like it, so I just blocked it out of my memory. This. I mean, yeah, it's okay. Okay. Maybe I'm trash talking a bit too much. It's like it's not like horrible. Like I tried it. It's not horrible, but it's not something I enjoy either. And the idea of turning douzhi into a soda. Yeah. Let me just hold up. Snatch this link here. Go back to Twitch. It's a thing that exists. Again, like in itself, I guess the way they make it is like it's fine. It's just not particular to my palate. But like making that a soda would actually just be horrible. Yeah. Yeah, it's fermented. I mean, what do you mean? There's my issue. Okay, no. I think I don't really like douzhi, but like I think I prefer it than to make like actual just straight up like a soup. Maybe not like soup, like a drink, like a beverage out of you know. I think douzhi is about like I don't know. I think like it's all right by like mung bean standards. because I don't know. Yeah, I know there's a lot of milk, but I'm just saying, like, maybe it just isn't it. Like, I don't know. That's my thought. Anyways, we're getting too carried away with it. Anyways, yeah, Sorrowfest. There's absolutely no way this could go wrong with anything in this exhibition. Right? Making a giant pom-pom styled robot will not have any negative consequences whatsoever.
新铁 Fest， 您是说举办一场苍天航路荣荣号的漫展？正确，但不完全正确。荣荣号在这个世界广为人知，它是个不错的联动要素。
If anything goes wrong, blame Ina. Sure.
但我想要的是一场规模空前的星穹列车展，荣荣号只是其中的点缀。
Okay, I mean, make it actually about the Express. I mean,
列车组的成员们
sure.
你们会亲临现场，与这个世界
I know always making the game robots. True.
你想用这场展会引诱那2位身份不明的业者现身？
啊！万一他们都不怀好意，那我们不就成了吸引火力的目标吗？
What's in it for us?
还有什么能比与银河里的英雄面对面更能鼓舞一个世界的居民？
Damn, paying us with exposure. I can't believe the IPC would do this. How many people know about us? A lot. A heck of a lot. The modern infrastructure of the IPC and all the other interastral organizations are founded upon the Silver Road network that was created by the original Akavili. So being like the Astral Express was and I guess was the kind of primary mode of transit for Akavili. So like, yeah, no, this is pretty famous for anyone that is decently educated enough about interastral history. And also, the recent stuff with Amphorius really boosted like everyone's perception of the Astral Express, because we were basically leading an interastral coalition against the destruction. In particular, Iron Tomb, which would have, if we didn't stop Iron Tomb, the entire universe is basically cooked, because Iron Tomb would cook the tech of literally everywhere in the universe. So, yeah, no, people hold us in pretty good regards. And, especially at a place that is very, connected to other, well-connected spot, like Plain Arcadia. Yeah, a lot of people know about us. Okay, what's the question? Yes, in Genshin we knew there was 7 plus Karia. Right. Yeah. Exactly how long? No. But the devs, while in the early part of Amphorius, or the early middle part of it, did say that Amphorius will be a quote-unquote turning point. But yes, they can just invent new planets as we go on and on. They could just do that. Yes, that's something 100% they could do. And I feel like I was talking to my friends like a few weeks ago, and I was talking to them about how, like, yeah, in terms of Starro, they probably learned a bit from Genshin and realized that, like, hey, look, maybe it's not the best idea for, like, writing if we, like, lock ourselves in a specific, like, workflow. And they probably decided, you know what, for Starro, we're just not doing that. And they haven't done that. They never did that for Starro, and they don't look like they will anytime soon. They just usually start hinting towards the next region a patch or two before it ends. yeah, like it'll be clearer to the players what's gonna happen, but I guess for the devs it kind of locks yourself in a writing direction, right? So I guess they just decided to try a different thing, but yeah, like in Star Wars, we are getting the general sense from just vibes that this is probably like the mid game, because we are climbing that ladder and slowly getting closer to the Nook. Because in that Lamphorius, right, we faced off against Iron Tomb, which is one of the Lord Ravagers. So, and yes, sure, we did that to Fantilli, but we actually destroyed Iron Tomb. And so we are like making our way up the ladder, and most of the Lord Ravagers have now been announced. Yeah, we are starting to form this coalition against the destruction. And in the very earlier arcs, in Senjo Kafka talked about war amongst the eons, and it's our fate to fight against the Nook at the end. So we know that's going to happen eventually, but we are now starting to see how this fight against Nanook is going to start to like click into shape. Right? It's very much started in Lamphorius with Iron Tomb. Like this entire process of assembling the coalition and going on a cosmic war against the destruction. And we're getting pieces out of the Stellar Hunter trailers and teasers about how, for example, like them leading us to Lamphorius is to make sure that this alliance will happen, because if we went somewhere else, right, the Senjo might stray off course and join the propagation instead, because of Jingliu's and Luocha's whack ideas. Or maybe, let's think. Or maybe Herda's, if we don't deal with Iron Tomb, right, and Herda's went to discover Iron Tomb, she's gonna die. And that, not only will she die, she will become the Third Emperor and start a Third Emperor's War, and that's bad. That's really bad, actually. So, it's to make sure that everywhere we've been to, we form new connections with new factions to eventually build this anti-destruction alliance that is slowly clicking into shape piece by piece. But now after the end of Lamphorius, we got the Senjo on board, we got the IDC on board, we got the Galaxy Rangers on board. Of course, Belobog is on board, but like they're not as big of a cosmic force as the rest of everyone. We got the Herda space station and Planet Skrullum and like that side of the Genius Society on board. Right, and with IPC comes Intelligentsia Guild. So like we are building a coalition already, and now we're trying to see if we can get the Elation on board as well. Right, because the goal that was outlined earlier in last week's stream, right? Stel came up with a brilliant idea of making Aha the leader of the coalition, and so if that happens, well, the Elation is now on your side, by virtue of them leading it. So yeah, it's this alliance that is building itself slowly, piece by piece. But yeah. Anyways, that's the kind of summary of where we're at in terms of the big picture and the story progression, and why we're talking with Pearl about this.
这可是一股巨大的愿力，星穹列车就是促成这股愿力诞生的源泉。
Right, we're getting paid in exposure, but exposure actually does matter in Planar Arcadia. Fair enough, I suppose.
我们双方可以共同为所有人展示这样一个奇迹，一座描绘英雄传奇的游乐园。
That sounds fun and good, but not like elation fun.
我也会请来满院电视台之类的主流媒体进行合作宣传。毫无疑问，作为回报，愿力将流向你们。
Okay, we're just gonna agree to that? Okay, sure, deal. Probably?
明智的选择。
Pearl... I mean, Pearl looks like she probably will be playable. Right, there's no reason to think that she wouldn't be, and in Star World, we clearly do not have a restriction of Like, whatever happens to her, she'd probably be playable. Because, like, it is, unlike Genshin, it's thorough. If a character freaking dies a million deaths, they can still be playable. In fact, back in the year of Amphorius, it is very often we're gonna get a patch where a character gets released, but then they die in story. Like, yeah, Amphorius is a wild time. Hopefully we're not gonna get nearly as many deaths here as we did in Amphorius. Okay, we're gonna pay a visit to the author of the comic. Such a weird pendant.
朱星不是拥有荣荣号的版权吗？自出道以来，这位作者一直隐姓埋名，真容从不显露人前。但如果故事里的真人原型能到府上拜访，
is that just gonna be Nihilux? There's a good chance that is just Nihilux.
场签售，再添一把火。
Alright, leave it to us.
既然商议已定，就拜托诸位了。我会差遣秘书，及时与各位互通有无。对了，在离开前，还请收下这件小小的礼物。
Oh, what gift?
作为你我的。
Oh, whoops, that's been kicked out. That looks like a Venturine's coin.
对了，在离开前，
that is a Venturine's like little token, like gambling chip, right?
作为你我第一次合作成立的纪念吧。
Yeah, that's a Venturine's chip. I mean, does it mean good luck?
我详细观摩了同僚们在匹诺康尼与合作伙伴往来的记录，其中沙金先生
Okay, you get inspired by Venturine to give small gifts, doesn't mean you have to give his stuff as small gifts. There's a difference.
因此，请把这枚筹码当成是你我合作好运开始的象征。
But sure, I guess it's a symbol of good luck. I
诸位
mean,
一路走好。
it's about as good of a luck as symbol of a good luck as you can get without just bring Venturine himself.
那我们就告辞了。
Also, I sure know that Yawon can use some of that luck. Oh, there's Astro. We're just hiding
作为
the
你的
entire
私家
time.
侦探，我有义务提醒你，一场盛况空前的展会将会成为重演血屠游戏的绝佳时机。
Asheville, please, for the love of God, explain in greater detail what happened in the last Phantasm games. Because, like, everyone just goes like, oh, the horrors, without actually explaining it. But also, yeah, let's maybe not create the horror again.
所以，我要交给
Oh,
你一个
W!
任务，
We got a bodyguard!
在星铁
Yo,
Face 上
let's freaking
保护
go!
这些无名客。
And like, hey, we saw from Asheville's trailer that as much of an airhead as he sometimes can be, he is pretty good at protecting people. So like, hopefully we'll be fine.
以他们的实力需要我来保护，难不成在你的推演里会有更大的麻烦到来？
潜藏在一次次推演之下，总有些小小的不安信号上浮到我的思考界面上。
Okay, just being extra
必须为
prepared, I
此
suppose.
做
That's
好
never
万
a
全
bad
的
thing.
准备。既然你揭下了面具，也该谈谈报酬了。你想要什么？老样子，钱。
谈报酬前，先谈谈告死魔吧。虽然异常防御部封存销毁了关于血屠游戏的资料，但我还是查到了一些不寻常的蛛丝。
Alright, let's hear it.
告死魔事件结束后，受害者家属集体得到了一笔数字大到足以填满任何巨大创伤的赔偿金。所以我想，
Okay.
也许可以从二项乐园的官方支出里找找门道。
Oh, yeah, teaming would be tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Is this still 3 days off in China? I actually don't know. Like, last time I went back to China, it was during Labor Day, and when I grew up, it used to always be 3 days off, but then apparently it turned to 5 days off, which is weird because China doesn't do 5 day offs. It's either 3 days off or 7 days off. So yeah, I don't know.
"有趣的是，当年公司的财报中却遍寻不着这个条目。你猜猜，这笔钱到底怎么？"
Okay, so someone paid the compensation that did not come from Plain Arcadia's official budget. It's teaming when my parents tell me it's teaming. Teaming is usually it's April 5th or 6th. Because I know, like, as like the TST, it's like it should be on the 6th, but like the official like holiday is usually on the 5th. I don't know. I think it shifts a little. No, it's not lunar calendar. It's solar. It's based on the solar calendar's 节气. Like there's 24 节气, there's 2 per month, and which includes stuff like the equinoxes and the solstices, and the Qingming is always the 节气 after the spring equinox. Right, it's one after 春分. So it's always like set around like the 6th-ish of a month. I think it does shift around a little bit because of how like how leap days screw with the exact timing of equinoxes and solstices in a year, but like generally it's around the 6th is what I remember. But let's see. Yeah, okay, yeah, this year is the 5th. My parents don't even tell me when it's human, so I only know it if something reminds me of it. So yeah. 50 days ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. It should be half a month between every single 节气. I actually don't know what the 节气 is called in English. Does it have an English name? Let's see, Wikipedia. Okay, it's called a solar term. Sure, let's use that word. But yeah. A solar term is half a month. Yeah, it's a solar term after the equinox. Okay, well, that's enough of going on Wikipedia to look at calendars. Back to questing. But yes, tomorrow will be teaming.
是星际和平公司的技术研发部支付了这笔堪称天文数字的赔款。
The technology department.
为什么一颗小小边星上的死亡事件要让 IPC 科学家们的经费大出血？难道他们除了搞科研外，还
Well,
心系
sounds like
慈
there's
善
some
不成
sort of cover-up.
按照人类戏剧的套路，这时候我是不是该来点掌声？能查到这些信息，足见名侦探不死徒的人脉与实力。
电影里你这样的大人物，通常会把手抬起来，一动动的枪。
I mean, Astral's not wrong.
对不起，你知道的太多了。砰，枪响，然后我这个翻出真相的倒霉蛋就该。
Pearl actually pulls out a gun.
抱歉，我的手正放在支票簿上，抽不开口。不许
Ah,
告
bribery.
诉我这次合作的报酬数字。
Average IPC behavior. Any problem that can be solved by money is not a problem. Oh my god. And this is why I don't trust their tea. Freaking.
这不是钱的问题，
确实，钱不是问题。一亿信用点。
You know, this is exactly what I'm saying. With IPC, like, oh, any problem that can be solved by money is not a problem. Here's a bribe. 100 million credits. That's crazy.
你把我当受害者家属收买？告诉我，为什么是技术研发部付钱抹平了这事
？3个亿。我知道，你一直很需要钱。冷冻睡眠，赡养那些殉难兄弟的遗属，还要治疗那些活着。
Pearl's trying to like
让钱落入需要他的人手中。
You're not.
这不正是战略投资的意义？
Pearl, this is not how you convince. Okay, I guess this is how you convince people, but also it's clear that he's not going after the money. Yes, this guy sleeps in a freaking freezer, like an actual like refrigerator freezer, like a vampire, but instead of a coffin, it's a fridge.
我不是你的打手，窒息。告诉我答案。
5个亿，我可以装作技术进程出错，给你填上10个亿。金钱或答案，2择1。
A billion credits. Jesus Christ. The IPC really wants to hold their secrets. A billion credits. Well, because it's a proper hero game, and you don't say clanker.
我不是你的打手，窒息。告诉我答案。我要答案。
All right, based Asheville, who is going after his principles. Honestly, unfathomably large W for the man. He cares about the truth.
出人意料的选择，颠覆了我对你决策树的一贯认知。
That part was like, I didn't know you care so little about
这句
money.
话绝不含有嘲讽的语义。答案是，我知道的不多。
The most politician answer to have ever
作
politician.
为首席执行官，我的权力并不是无限的。何况，告死魔已是15年前的往事了。这个世界，就像是多年未了的一局残棋。
Freaking Broski sacrificed 1 billion, and you're just glossing over the question. Like, are we being for real?
但既然你邀请我一起下完这局棋，那么共享情报是必须的。
Yep.
合理，我会分享我所知的答案。
All right, let's see what you know.
告死魔马库斯·安塔利，
Marcus
博
and
士学
Holly.
会完美计
Oh, so
划
that-
学派最后一位成员。
That document we pulled off of the
5年前
table there.
他已被验明正身，执行死刑了。备注：各种意
You
义
can
上
threw him into
的
the center of a star or something. Okay. So yeah, we saw the file that was on the table. That was Marcus Antali files, right? So we're gonna read that. We're gonna be reading that. Remind me to do that after this dialogue. Yeah, I mean, this guy was very much executed 5 years ago. They told us this last patch that that the Herald of Death was executed 5 years ago. So I mean, yeah, if we have caught and executed the guy, then the IPC probably does know. I mean, that's not that surprising. Marcus Antali, the Herald of Death. Okay. The last member of the School of Evolutionary Perfection. Sounds like a freaking social Darwinist.
技术研发部的负责人亚婆里女士接手了他的遗物，相关的记录连我也无权阅读。
Right, and then she decided that it was so important that she has to pay everyone a bajillion hush money?
难怪四舍五入，这家伙可以算得上公司的人。这也解释了。
Oh, and okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes this line logic makes more sense. That right, someone that's from the technology department.
如果告死魔本尊已经死
And yeah, that just not good for the reputation of the IPC now, is it?
一个连环杀手死而复生，这是所有可能性中最不需要我们担忧的。连环杀手即便死而复生，也不过是一个为精神游戏排除在外的连环杀手。更值得警惕的是，有人想要利用告死魔的遗产。亚婆里女士带走了那家伙留下的一切，唯独没有带走这个世界居民对他的恐惧。而在幻月游戏中，不仅奇迹可以激起怨灵，恐惧也可以。按照我的推演，新告死魔的登场，也许会成为游戏失控的开始。
And that's probably part of Aha's plan, because right, the IPC is trying their best to control the Phantasm games, and that's very much against the principle of elation.
难怪你如此急着结束的。
不死图先生，我向来敬重你，但眼下我更需要借助你的实力。
敬重。年轻时的我更想得到的是公司的畏惧。时间还真是无情啊。
Damn.
成交，珍珠女士。但我还要索取另一样报酬。
Oh?
无论这个新告死魔是谁，必须由我亲手制裁。这一次，不会再。
Okay, Astro. Let's slow down a bit. Remember, due process. All right. Fair trial was due process.
以2项乐园首席执行官的权利，我赦免因你复仇。
Okay, Pearl's like, okay, yeah, sure. Screw due process. We need to do vigilante justice here.
放手去做吧，不死图先生。
But okay, sure, I guess. Okay. When you have a question, you can just like ask the question. Sometime later, and somewhere in Dual Mission City.
我不怪你，可我不想再拖着这副残
Hey,
躯
we're getting Astro
像个累
flashback.
赘似的活下去，所以就用这颗子弹来弥补你欠我的那杯酒吧。
Huh. If I'm getting like a subsidiary of the IPC, or why does it have a CEO? So, as far as I know, which is or what I remember from like 7 weeks ago, sometime either shortly before or during or right after the previous Phantasm game, the IPC kind of just took over the most of Plain Arcadia and integrated it into their sort of like share system. And yeah, so the IPC is right now the main governing body of Plain Arcadia. And I can't remember whether they talked about the specifics of how they took it over, but we do know that they did take it over not that long ago. So that's why, and Pearl is now the CEO of Plain Arcadia because it's a IPC asset, the entire planet, technically. But also this,
住手啊！别当孬种！在我变成疯长的怪物前，
ooh, the abundance is getting, okay. The abundance mentioned. That's the first time we heard that since, like, Xianzhou. Also, Galaxy Rangers. Okay, so was he part of the Galaxy Rangers?
酒，开枪！
Oh. Not the bananas again, no. Oh, and of course, every time, just it pains the I hate the banana medic virus thing even more because every single time it appears, it's a pun in Chinese, and it's just impossible to make that many puns in English. So they just shove a banana in the middle of the sentence, and that makes it less painful for me. Like I rather the English here. Like there, they said jiao instead of jiu, as in like just strictly. But like people that are doing English can just be blissfully unaware that that was a pun. But unfortunately, I understand Chinese, and I know that they're making that pun. Yes, jiao as in 香蕉 instead of 就 as in like 就是.
就开枪。
I am actually. You know what? I empathize with this Galaxy Ranger. Yeah. No, that's not the no. They just do banner. Like that's how they indicate. Like every time there is jiao in Chinese, they just do banner. And there's an entire arc where everyone talks like this, and I just have to be shriveled in pain because every time there's a Chinese character that remotely sound like jiao, they will replace that with jiao, and I'm going to crash out if I hear that one more time.
天公在上，
Also 07.
愿你们能做个好梦。
不知身为何人，
Oh,
不
there's
知为何
Fujiba
存在于
again.
此。这不叫生命。在古老的年代里，人类每天的目标是获得2000大卡热量的食物。那时候的人类知道自己不过是动物的一员，明白自己为何迁徙、狩猎、采集。
Okay.
而现在，在一个动手指就有外卖送上门，2000大卡的目标轻松达成的时代里。
I feel caught. Before the stream, I just ordered and had fast food. I just had some McDonald's, so yeah, caught.
你说，跨越游戏会给这个世界带来全新的方向吗，不死兔先生？
Especially because in Canada, the McDonald's here, instead of fries, you can get poutine, which is fries with cheese curds and gravy. And instead of fries are like 300 calories, a serving of poutine is like 500 to 600. But the problem is it tastes so goddamn good. So yeah, it's cooked.
动手指就能得到食物，这不好吗？难不成你想退回那个人人食不果腹，看天？
I mean, also Ashra has a point. Better to have more than enough food than too little food. Do the ice cream machines work in Canada? Good question. I don't usually order ice creams from McDonald's here, but the times I do try to order at least icy drinks, it does seem to work. So like icy slush stuff from fast food chains, they usually work. So I assume that's like similar machines to ice cream machines.
2000卡路里并不是意义，只是生存罢了。2000卡路里以外的目标才能。
Why do we put a freaking cow on calories? Nope. Everyone knows that we're talking about capital C calories. No one can survive on 2,000 lowercase c calories. Right? 2 kilocalories is not survivable. Like, yeah, people. We get it. You mean the big C calories? We don't need the sex here. Anyways. Oh wait, no, I meant yeah, 2 capital C calories. Yeah, 2,000 kilocalories, right? I'm not getting it the wrong way around, right? Yeah. Kilocalories. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is kilocalories. Okay, well.
我只是个侦探，下次再问我这么深奥的问题，我要额外收费。
Says that doesn't take the billion, but you know what? Fair enough.
抱歉，
只是听说你加入了幻月游戏，忍不住好奇。
Oh, never realized that Butcher actually does have a police badge.
你见过珍珠女士了？
她把新告死魔这个烫手山芋丢给了我。
Oh. Joyous.
是我们。看你的表情，这不像是个烫
Oh,
手山芋，
well, could you be with us?
倒像是颗甘甜的。
I really hope nothing bad happens to her. In China, only kill jewels are given. Is that true? Because I definitely hear the term kaluli being used a lot. I don't know. I haven't seen like a freaking food regulation like thingamajig in China in ages. On food tables, EU does most. Yeah, in North America, I don't know about Europe, but NA usually goes by kilocalories. Yeah.
"因为我有眉目了，我认为关键就在“模仿犯”3个字上。
Okay.
为了预防模仿犯出现，你们对15年前告死魔的作案特征进行了严格保密，所以
Either they were not good at keeping the things under wraps, or it's an insider.
能精确复现这杀人手法的只有2种人：时任治安局和异常防御部的办案人员，以及
Yeah.
告死魔事件的当事人。
小叶小姐，我听说你一直在研究幻月游戏中的各种罪案。
Oh, that's a very... Astral's insinuating something. Who's texting in the background? It's just how Plain Arcadia works.
所以，我成首要疑犯了是吗？
I swear to God, if Kuchma is actually like the antagonist, I'll be so surprised.
一点小小的推理罢了，毕竟凶手总喜欢回到现场，这不是你碰巧就在我的眼前吗？
这算什么推理？顶多是个猜想。关于上述2类人嫌疑的调查，我们早就在进行了。
Okay.
只是15年过去了，相关人员与受害者家属的信息都多有变迁，一时间也很难收束目标。
是啊，经历了亲人与子女离世的残
I
酷，
swear that cult must have something to do with this.
他们中不少
I'm
人
just so
都选择
suspicious of that freaking
去
cult.
这个伤心
The
地。
freaking happiness cult. Freaking... Yeah.
我在你给的卷宗里翻到过，这些人还组成了受害者。
Yeah, the Mutual Aid Society.
我不知道15年过去，他们是否治愈了内心的创伤。
多半是翻篇了吧？毕竟他们现在的名字是幸福微笑研究会。
It has to be involved in this because, like, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. If that doesn't ring any alarm bells, I don't know what does. Like, there is no other name that would be more like there is nothing suspicious going on here. Like, what kind of name is a Research Society of Happy Smiles?
你是说那个治愈笑容、治愈乐园的慈善团体？
Yeah.
恶水在死前曾和我谈起过这个杏宴会，他说，帮派里有不少年轻人为了加入那边头也不回的离开了，所以我想，
The society of don't look over here, everything is normal and under control. They probably have things under control, it's just that having things under their control might not be to the benefit of everyone involved.
幸福微笑研究会，宣扬逃离生活的痛苦，寻找快乐，提供包括但不限于心理、医疗等公益服务的慈善团体。投奔那边都可以算是迷途知返了吧？这样的组织，怎么还被你说成是帮派的竞争对手？
我顺着杏宴会这条线查到了一些
All right,
有趣的
please
信息
share.
是你的猴子查到了有趣的信息吧？
Probably.
好吧，好吧， 是老白
good
找
old
到一些
narrator
有趣的信息。你听过星研会背后金主的名字吗？他叫满院。
Like the Fulwish TV? Fulwish?
好耳熟的名字。等等，这不是满园电视台的老板吗？我记得他同样是。
Oh yeah, I remember seeing the name Fulwish in that chemical jump scare flashback. All the way back in last patch, I still remember because I got jump scared.
这一切确实有点太过巧合了，就像过去每一次误打误撞被你破获的案子一样。不死兔先生，我是该夸你嗅觉很敏锐呢，还是该夸你运气好啊？
运气也是名侦探实力的一部分。总之
Astro Real just went like, okay, let's keep the compliments compliments.
今天我就是为了这事儿约你来的。
Research Society of Happy Smiles Mutual Aid Seminar Notice. Daybreak District New Life Project Public Recruitment and Mental Healing Seminar at the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Confused about the future? Don't know where to turn? Is the burden of life suffocating you? You crash onto your bed after another grueling day, drifting aimlessly into the tides of memes or orch talk. Feeds you. But when the screen fades to black, the reflection staring back reveals the truth. You aren't smiling. You can't quite recall when it began, but you seem to have lost your reason to smile. You try to force the corners of your mouth up when facing the mirror, but all you feel is a sense of alienation. When was the last time you really smiled? Worry not no more. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is here for you amidst the endless violence and spates of grisly crimes plaguing the Daybreak District. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is hosting a week-long mental wellness seminar. We are here to ease your burdens, answer your prayers, and help us all weather this storm together. Once the star of the smash hits Please Be Happy and the people's beloved daughter, now the president of the Research Society of Happy Smiles and director of Fulwish TV, Fulwish, will also be making a special appearance soon. Together we'll banish the gloom and rediscover the joy we've been missing. No appointment needed, just walk right in. The Research Society of Happy Smiles is always right by your side. Yeah, this definitely doesn't sound like they potentially cause the issue and then use the issue to try to recruit more people to cause more issues.
歌川区新生计划，幸福微笑研究会公开招募暨心灵疗愈宣讲会。主讲人是他。
Yep.
在试图忘却伤痛的地方，在2场血案发生的地方举行一次宣讲。这位满月女士的行动真是大胆到让人难以忽视。
还等什么呢？歌川区的旧账，是时候该翻开来亮一亮了。
Sneak.
啊哈，你在说话吗？是的，我快到了。
Huh?
我想要更多的幸福。
Okay, we're on Asheville's POV now. What team does Asheville want to run? Okay, let's try to first of all read that document. Which I actually don't know where I'm supposed to find them. It's been way too long since I had to look for a readable text. Let's try the bookshelf. That looks right. Marcus Antali's file, an old IPC file recording the full investigation and final resolution of the Herald of Death incident. Classification, top secret, P0. Basic information, name, Marcus Antali, sex, male, homeland, redacted. Species, primate, homodea, homo something subspecies, so some subspecies of human, of a hominid. Years of life, Arcadian calendar 1947 to 1984, so... Wait. That doesn't check out. Didn't everyone say he was executed 5 years ago? Shouldn't that be 1994? Because it's 1999 Arcadian. Well, okay, matters not, I guess. Broski was what? 37? Goddamn. Resume, 1970 to 79, redacted? There's a good chance that Broski might have came from the academy. I forgot what it's called. The Graphia Academy. It could be possible. Arcadian calendar 80 to 84, Intelligentsia Guild, School of Evolutionary Perfection. Attachment 1, investigation materials on the Herald of Death incident. Case summary on the evening of July 22nd, Arcadian calendar 1984. Literally 1984. An unidentified creature appeared near Graphia Academy, entered the premises, and killed 22 students. Then proceeded to Daybreak District, killing 124 citizens along the way. This resulted in a catastrophic incident with some amount of deaths, injured, and missing. The unidentified creature, dubbed the Herald of Death by the public, was confirmed to be Marcus Antali, a scholar from the Intelligentsia Guild. Interrogation records, Bartwell, Intelligentsia Guild researcher, former colleague of Marcus Antali, transferred to the Astroecology School after the School of Evolutionary Perfection was shut down due to lack of funding. Testified that Marcus refused to transfer recommendation after receiving funding from unknown source, continuing to advance the research project, something cellular composite reconstruction technology. That doesn't sound great. Which had already reached the final stage of clinical trials, which is what he presumably used during the games. Foolish! Ooh! Foolish! Graphia Academy survivor, witness of the incident. Recounted the Herald of Death's modus operandi under psychological intervention from the Department of Aberration Defense, confirming its something fibrous structure and corolla-like appendages, which align closely with accounts from eyewitnesses on the streets of Daybreak District. Silu Wong, former CEO of Planar Arcadia. No footage from cameras near his residence. Communications records completely destroyed through scheduled protocols. Admits to insufficient emergency preparedness during the Planar Arcadia Phantasm games, but denies any connection to him and Marcus Antali. Corrective action. After investigation, this incident has been classified as experimental subject containment breach caused by inadequate management. Recovered the experiment subject, conduct comprehensive elimination, and prevent further hazards. Reorganize the crisis response team, implement systematic blocking of keywords, and conduct interviews with print media. So basically, just shut off all information. Distribute compensation to injured parties and households of the deceased. Allocate humanitarian relief funds for missing persons. The above expenses will be uniformly dispersed by the Marketing Development Department. That's not the research development, whatever they're called. Technology department. That's the marketing. That's like what's his name? Osvaldo Schneider's department. No, that's again not technology. And upon completion of the transition period, the management authority over the marketing development department, Planar Arcadia, will be transferred to the SID, which we can see because Pearl, who is one of the 10 Stonehorns, which are SID, is currently CEO. Attachment 2. Physical evidence related to the Herald of Death incident. Oh great. Is there just nothing here? Yep, we got freaking... I'm not gonna make the joke, but you probably know what joke I'm about to make. Contents. Survey records, autopsy records, list of casualties. Attachment transfer to Technology Department. Access granted to Yabuli. Not suspicious at all. Investigate the Small Society member at the scene. Investigation record archived. A silent detective walks towards the riverside in... Okay, I'm about to say, this sound, why is this in third person? I realize it's from the narrator. The silent detective walks... Okay, I'm gonna try to do, like, his, like, accent. The silent detective walks towards the riverside of Dual Dimension City, where believers of the Smile Society stand like ghosts along the seas, unswayed even as a cold wind sweeps past. To wrest truths from stone lips is never this detective's forte. Yet the petal of good fortune drifts down, landing squarely upon his shoulder. I can't do like a mock British accent. That's not a thing I can do.
这儿还挺热闹，他们都是在这儿等待满月来满足他们愿望的。
I guess they're waiting for Foolish to fulfill their wishes. I mean, that's
像满院这样的有钱人，拍拍手就能实现大部分人想也不敢想的愿望。比起他能实现谁的愿望，我更好奇他的愿望又会是什么。
right.
金钱要真是如此万能，公司也不会盯上这个世界了。至于满院想要些什么，闭着眼我也能猜到，多半是想让15年前的悲剧从没发生过，抹去历史。那位乐子神真的能做到吗？
Good question.
过往的胜利记录中，胜者以欢愉权能改变现实的例子千奇百怪，无所不有。但你要明白，幻月游戏可不是简简单单一盏许愿神灯。它最诱人的地方
Right. You have to do yourself,
成为
and
灯神本身。
however good of a job you do, right? Minutes over, you're back to being normal.
确实诱人。你听说过吗？曾经有一只被阿哈赐予神秘的诺布莱斯蠕虫，它一定是世上最幸福的生物，幸福到四分五裂，死无全尸了。
Sounds like something Aha would do.
你知道的野史不比我们少吗？既然看得这么明白，不死兔先生，你又是为什么要加入这场游戏？
小叶小姐这是明知故问，还是想钓鱼执法？
钓鱼执法，别害怕，既然你成了业者，我这样的公职
Right.
人员对你也就
Because
毫无
being a
意见。
supplicant makes you above the law.
我猜，你想要的不只是一场光明正大的复仇，一次公开执行的私刑。如果只是想为死去的朋友雪恨，不管有没有欢愉游戏，你这样的人都会无视一切法律和公序良俗的阻碍，做你想做的事。不死兔先生，我真的很好奇，你到底想从游戏中
Okay,
得到
let's
什么？
hear it.
就把这个愿望当成悬念好了。如果有幸走到中盘，你会比阿哈先有这样的想法。
Feel like that's foreshadowing, but also, goddamn, Asheville.
那我还真是荣
Go
幸
buy
了。
food. Don't miss me too
我
much.
真希望
All
你的
right,
愿
have
望
fun buying the
不会
food.
摧毁我们的日常。
I'm not gonna make you miss another day of buying food because I'm yapping.
这里的日常生活是一件合身的囚服，穿久了会让人忘记骨头本该有的形状，也是时候该挣脱它了。看看眼前这些日常的囚犯。
I'll give a TLDR what happened.
满月还没到场，不如和杏园会的人聊聊，运气好还能从他们嘴里撬出来点东西。
Well, the narrator did say that we're gonna have good luck here, so hopefully we will. This is their logo. Tell me that's not like the most off-putting smile in like the history of smiles. Like that is as creepy as you can make a smile emoji. That's unsettling. I'm gonna start looking at it now. I should not be looking at stuff like this at like 5 in the morning. Try to communicate.
又被领导找去谈话了。我以前根本想不到，他会这么关心我。同事们都对着我笑，办公室里充满了欢愉的气氛。
Again, this just feels too good to be true, right? You know, like the kind of toxic positivity, right? That concept of that. This feels like what it is. You feel like you're just repressing all your negative emotions.
现在每天回到家，给小儿子换尿布，给大女儿指导作业，准备明天的午餐，再打扫好卫生，别提多有成就感。
Like if you just don't feel down, that's just as bad of a problem as not feeling down at all. Like okay, not feeling down at all is just as big of a problem as feeling always down, right? You need a mix of emotions to maintain. You need some sort of balance, right? To maintain like a good state of mental well-being that makes you attune with the world.
艾玛离开我，一定也是为了我的幸福，才把。
This is what I mean.
回想起来，以前的我，真是个身在福中不知福的混账。
对吧？对吧？多亏了满月老师。
This like this reminds me of Yume Mizuki's story quest from like a year ago.
昨天切除肿瘤的时候，麻药失效了。我眯着眼睛，偷偷看着医生们把各种东西从我的肚子里取出来。有块肉团。
You know what? I feel happy for the chatter who just left just now because that chatter would never have to learn that this dialogue, the sentence is being said.
本来我已经是床都没法下的状态，自从接受了杏园会的治疗，都快康复出院了。
Like it's not healthy for you to just always feel positive because that's just not what your brain is rewired to do. And yeah, that's just that. I don't know. This feels like toxic positivity because you're supposed to have negative responses to things, and if you just remove negative responses to things, that makes you. Let's just put like that is not good for your own well-being because then if you don't care about anything that would harm your well-being, then of course that's you stop actually doing what's actively trying to get better because you're like, oh, this is good.
真好啊！我也想看看有人把我切开的样子。
Yo, these guys have problems.
两位，你们听说过贡院帮的事吗？
这你问对人了。我邻居就被他们上门讨过债，那嗓门别提有多大。这几天的新闻我也看到了，夺走城市安宁的渣子，阻碍别人得到幸福的家伙彻底消失了。
You are close to getting shot in the face by Ashvale.
哎，怎么，你也被他们敲诈过？
差不多吧，我还欠他们2等加几万信用点呢。
Props to Ashvale for being able to keep his cool after someone just very gleefully cheered for his friend's death. Like, damn, I would not be able to take that.
债务一笔勾销了，那你现在应该很幸福吧？
Holy, yeah, no, something's wrong with these guys. God damn. Like, seriously wrong with them.
“又见面了，季凯大姐姐，最近过得还好吗？”“
加入研究会后，我多了好多新的朋友。以前我的行动能力很弱，总要花上比其他机凯多几倍的时间才能跟上他们。很多换造种觉得我们这些工厂制造的和他们不是同类，人类也常常因为外形把我们看作没有感情的机器。”
Right, these guys are mass-produced.
如果每个智慧生命都有能回的家，对我来说，就连报废流水线都不属于我，因为我刻在研究会里，大家都不会关心我的身份，我的能力。
I mean, W for
我只是一个
being
普普通通的人。
not bigoted.
恭喜，你找到自己的家了。
But also, I feel like this is just their tactic to prey on the most vulnerable members of society by appealing to them.
阿哈也这么说，他和这里的每个人都是我的家人。
Aha said that? You got a source for that?
阿哈在对你们说话。
对啊，难道你们听不见？一定是
Okay, they're getting
幸
fucking
福
brainwashed by claiming whatever voice is Aha.
没关系，只要加入研究会，你们会听见的。没有痛苦，没有眼泪，只有快乐。研究会让所有人都幸福。
No thanks, I'd rather not get brainwashed. Wait for Folich's presentation to start. Investigation record archive. The detective's steely steely gaze pierces. No, okay, I have to do the narrator's impression. The detective's steely gaze pierces through for which is very narrow, yet sees only a skeleton 15 years gone, bearing a soul of madness. The air trembles with growls and murmurs, as if even the sky itself might ignite. Alright, where's this for?
时间差不多了，主演再不登场，就有点吊人胃口了。
大家站开点，请给马院女士留个位置。
Okay. She has a unique model, like
欢愉
Kuchaba.
之主在上，愿他普救世人，赐予微笑。大家今天过得幸福吗？
非常幸福。
谢谢你们的笑容，它们就像黑暗中的灯火，如此珍贵。然而，在我们赞颂欢愉之前，请允许我分享一段浸透泪水的回忆。它曾让我坠入深渊，却也最终让我理解了何谓欢愉。
Alright.
众所周知，15年前的幻月游戏中，告死魔的阴影吞噬了此地。
Right.
在那一天，我失去了父母、同学，失去了很多人。那些出门前的问候，日常琐碎的唠叨，都在那个血红的黄昏里陷入沉寂。那之后，很长很长一段时间，我的世界只剩下一扇紧闭的门，一个死寂的房间，还有心底永不愈合的伤口。仅仅是听到"告死魔"这3个字，都会让我止不住发抖。我甚至一度以为，只有随那些离世的人一起离开，才是唯一的解脱。那个时候，我活成了一具只剩呼吸和心跳的空壳。就在灵魂即将彻底熄灭的那一刻，是互助会一位慈祥的婆婆敲响了我的门。那位婆婆没说太多安慰的空话，她只是看着我的眼睛，问我：孩子，你愿不愿意试试走出这扇门？这里有许多和你一样被痛苦捏碎了心的人，
W for
我们在一
suicide
起
prevention.
试着一点点把碎片捡起来。她给了我一个温暖的微笑，我明白，那一刻欢愉之主借她的笑容，给了我活下去的理由。在互助会里，我看到无数被命运深深伤害的灵魂，有人遭受无法治愈的伤残，有人失去了挚爱。我们的伤痛各不相同，但每个人的伤痛都深可见骨。但令我感到震撼的，并非残忍的痛苦，而是在这样的伤痕之下，他们依然在努力互相搀扶，为一个擦干眼泪的孩子露出笑容，为一个迷途者伸出援手。他们教会了我，痛苦可以摧毁一个人，但对他人欢愉的期盼也能点燃重生的火种。就在那时，阿哈的声音才重新在我死寂的
W
心中
speech
响起。
until this point, and now are we getting into the cult leader part of it? Because, yeah, I feel like, yeah.
这抹由互助传递的微笑，是阿哈赐予我们最珍贵的礼物。它不应只停留在互助会的小小房间里，它渴望照亮更多被阴霾笼罩的心灵。每当送出一个发自内心的笑容，我们就仿佛听到了阿哈的声音，而他的声音响起，一切苦难都成为过去，一切伤痛都被弭平。
Yeah, I feel like we're now firmly in the cult leader part of
都
the
体
speech.
会到了何为真正的幸福。为此，幸福微笑研究会成立了。我要将这抹来自神明的微笑
传递给你们。
幸福微笑，再有微笑，
谢谢你，
谢谢。
诸位，我想要问问你们，上一次露出发自内心的微笑是什么时候？距离你们上次感受到幸福又过去了多久？米纳多先生，你是不是常常觉得日子如同循环播放的默片，重复的令人窒息？一想到这样的循环可能永无止境，绝望便如潮水般涌上心头。
您说的没错，
贝尔伍德小姐，你怀揣着梦想走出校门，现实却将你的简历一次次退回。为了不让远方的父母担忧，你不得不编织一个在海员市忙碌的谎言，独自咽下苦涩的孤独。请帮帮我！还有泰迦同学，校园里冰冷的排挤，师长视若无睹的冷漠，是否在你心底筑起了一堵高墙，让你害怕再次向世界敞开自己？是。我们来到这世上，无需任何人教导，都会对他人露出笑容。那时的我们可曾想过，有一天，连这样简简单单的微笑都会变得勉强？我们的世界曾因受阿哈的恩典，被温柔地描摹于画卷中。在那个由欢愉主宰的画中世界，人类与幻造生灵不受拘束地在那片幻想田园中和平共度了无数个百年。直到星际和平公司
Yeah, I'm like, this is sounding like it's gonna take a very anti-IPC turn very quickly. Yeah, here it is.
所谓的幸福标准，他们告诉我们，人生的终极欢愉是自我关注、自我享受和自我满足。
Like, I don't disagree with the sentiment, but also I feel like you're a cult leader. You really don't think it's something glass houses, but like, yeah, but definitely.
他们打造五光十色的物质洪流，蒙蔽了我们的心灵，用网络向每个人的内心灌输傲慢和偏见，让我们竭尽所能取悦自己，却忘掉了真正的欢愉是和身旁的人一起微笑。愿力沦为了能源，信用点叮当作响，取代了发自肺腑的笑声。我们沉溺在焦虑、攀比和永无止境的匮乏感中，再也听不见阿哈温柔的呼唤。
Aha's voice is gentle. We'll see about that.
欢愉，这生命最本真的光芒，正在被外物所侵蚀、取代。
Also, are we just gonna ignore that you're the head of the media magnate that is Polish TV? Like, are we just gonna forget that you're also a capitalist, holding a very mainstream media? Like,
说的没错，我成天为那点可怜的工资拼了老命，还换不来上司一点肯定。
我也受不了，网络上那帮傻瓜明明一事无成，却整天评头论足、指手画脚。
我不喜欢公司，公司就是一群吸血鬼，只知道骑在我们头
although
上
y'all
作为
sure
特
do not sound happy right now.
满月女士，请告诉我们，怎么才能获得幸福？
Right, just using people's dissatisfaction, channel all towards IPC and go like, hey, look, I can fix all your problems. Freaking, yeah, cult leader behavior.
看，
Like, I'm not
在这
trying to
片
show for the
从
IPC. The
被
IPC is not
深深
great,
祝福的
but
土
I,
地上，竟
but
充
like
斥着如此多的不快乐。
there's a clear bit of rhetoric at play
人人
here,
都在追
right?
求属于自我的
IPC is it's really easy to point as a big bad, and you can just say, oh, all your problems are from the big bad, and if you just follow everything I say, I will get rid of big bad, and all the problems will go with it. Like, that just feels way too idealistic of a like as an actual like honest piece of advice and rallying, right? Like it just doesn't feel like an honest political message.
诸位，还记得我重获幸福的那个瞬间吗？那个瞬间， 我得到了来自他人的微笑。明明自己饱受苦难，却想要用微笑让我幸福，哪怕一瞬间。我就是诸位，我想告诉你们，只有敞开心扉，将微笑给予他人，
spread the teaching to the cult to everyone else.
幸福的真谛。这不仅仅是送出
I don't know.
微笑，而是拥抱。
Maybe I'm being way too critical, but I just feel like
送出微笑的
this
能力。
entire thing is just so off-putting from like an outside point of view, because you are gathering a bunch of the most vulnerable people in society, right? The most emotionally vulnerable people in society, and having this scapegoat of, oh, all your unhappiness is from the IPC. If only the IPC isn't here, you all will be happy. And no matter how true that may be or not, it's too simple, too clear-cut to be 100% true. But she is using that as an excuse to say, hey, if you just follow me, I will get rid of the IPC and make everyone happy again. And like, I just feel like this is very manipulative. I don't know, it gives me a very bad vibes.
加入幸福微笑研究会，我会帮助各位找到自己生命
And
中
keep
的微
referring
笑，
to like as if this is the will of
会
Aha.
赐予你们
Right.
生命的转
There are
变。
several bits of rhetoric in here that are just a bit too manipulative. That I feel is a bit, inappropriate for an actual like
绝不
support
仅限于
society.
找到微笑，我们还要
And
把微
makes us
笑带
feel
给
more
这
like
个
a cult.
世界，给予这个世界真正的幸福。当世人向星神祈求满足自己的愿时，我们
Yeah, because like, oh, this is Aha's
将肩负起
will.
更神圣的使命，我们将去实现他的愿，
实现阿哈的愿望。
抚平世间每一声哀伤的哭啼，拭去每一滴苦涩的泪水。我们将亲手创造，不是重建，一个让笑容永不凋零、欢愉永不枯竭的世界。
永远幸福，永远欢乐。
Yeah, okay, cult.
演讲结束了，名侦探，你怎么看？
疯得太过离谱。
Yeah, I agree with you, Ashrael.
那就直截了当和他谈谈吧。
We're just gonna straight up walk up to Foolish. We can't even walk back. The people are blocking the way back. Okay, well, only going to go. Yeah, I see what the narrator is talking about now. Yeah, this is... Yeah.
满月女士，我是异常防御部的朽月，想占用您一点时间和您聊聊。
我明白了，你们是为贡院帮的案子来的吧？
Yep.
看来你早有准备啊。
我听说了，歌川区的贡院帮全员被暴徒谋害了，真是片多灾多难的地方。虽然他们算不上什么守法公民，但我还是会为这些人祈祷。
That's like the most,
愿
like...
他们的灵魂早日安息。
That's the most, like... nothing burger of response you can have. Oh, I sure I don't really like them, but like... such cursed place, you know? I pray for them, say awesome prayers, like...
哦，您还真是慈悲为怀啊！我怎么听说，杏岩会和贡院帮在歌川区有几次摩擦呢？招募人员、捐献和地盘，光
Okay, Astro is not hiding it in the slightest. Okay.
您是在暗
Very
示
straightforward, is it?
信研会的人因为利益冲突，对贡院帮的人下了毒手。
等会儿，我可什么都没说。
Also, technically, that is not what he said. He simply said that there were potential conflicts between them, not that those so
你对信研会的资金状况一无所知，组织的所有开销全都来自15年前那
Yeah, right. You're being funded by the technology
慈善基
department.
金，我们根本用不着会众捐献一分一毫。听闻这件血案发生后，我已拨了一笔钱用于安抚死难者的家属，维护歌川的秩序。我倒是很好奇，秀叶小姐，有人模仿告死魔犯下如此可怕的血案，这一次，异常防御部又打算做些什么呢？
我们从没对外放出过这场凶案的具体细节，您是怎么知道有人模仿告死魔犯案的？
I mean, to be fair, oh yeah, I guess we learned that from the picture that was presented of Kuchiba and Ashimo investing a case directly, and not from the Full Witch TV report. There was a segue between those, and from the Full Witch TV report to the investigation scene, and I guess that was to reveal that this is imitating the Herald of Death thing is after the segue. So yeah, I guess it's not publicized. So yeah, how the hell do you know about this?
你们不就在等这一刻吗？犯人露出破绽，好当场拿下，让一切平安无事。
Yeah, why are we breaking the fourth wall now?
15年过去了，你们不会天真的以为自己还身处于一个可以随便封锁消息的年代吧？打从凶案发生那天起，消息在网络上早已传开了。
All right, well, who spread the news?
听说贡院帮的人花重金购入了一张古老的面具，消息刚走漏，就落得个满门皆亡的下场。案发现场到处是绽放血手。
Kind of looks purple to me, but freaking Chinese blood censorship, I guess.
请不要随意听信无关的谣言。
怎么会？你们的到来至少证实了一件事，那些消息是真的，新告死魔真的存在。不然，你们为何会将我列为嫌疑人？难道不是因为只有当事人才能复现当年的凶案细节吗？
Just check. She never really directly said no. Just kind of went like, oh, you are naive. Too simple. Sometimes naive. Okay, yep, and now she's kicking up a fuss.
告死魔回来了，就在歌川，他杀害了数十名贡院帮成员，他回来了，他要再次重演幻月游戏的腥风血雨。
Oh my god.
告死魔？官方不是宣布已经把他处刑了吗？
Yep, now she's using it as an excuse to make everyone question that fucking IPC. And because of how witch power works, that's gonna make things worse. Oh my fucking god.
回来复仇的，向我们所有人复仇，我们完了。
帮派分子不是夺走笑容的坏人吗？让坏人幸福的最好方法，就是让他们从世界上消失。这不是做了件好事吗？
Bro, why does no one on this planet give a fuck about due process?
基凯大姐姐说的对，这些帮派分子死有余辜罢了。
死人复活，骗鬼呢！我看是公司当年根本就没杀他，留着当黑手套吧。
都是你们这些当官的无能！15年前抓不住，现在又让他冒出来了。
诸位，大家不必慌
Oh
张。
yeah, now, yeah, just everyone should just join the Smile Society and everything will be
记
fine.
住你们是谁？你们是沐浴在阿哈光辉下，已经寻获幸福，不再被痛苦束缚的人。
Like, I am done with this woman's nonsense. 啊。
曾经，告死魔以我们的恐惧和泪水为食粮，那是他力量的源泉。
That's true.
但如今，看看你们自己，看看周围同伴的笑脸。
Yeah, okay. Foolish is now trying to cover all that wish power onto herself.
眼中已无泪水。
Wow, would have seen that one coming.
只有幸福，只有对欢愉的信仰。幸福微笑研究会会保护好这个世界的。牢牢记住我的话，幸福的人是不会死的，因为我们的心
That's fucking cap.
连死亡都无法侵蚀。
怎么回事？这个女人很不对劲。
Yeah, I was Asheville on this one. Asheville always one was for common sense.
对。
Okay, fucking hell.
就什么都不怕，就不会死。
幸福是我们的武器，幸福能杀死告死魔，幸福能拯救这个世界。
Yo, I really wish that Chatter's got my food right now.
让幸福感染每一个人，感染整片天空，让欢悦也笑起来，让阿华大人为我们笑出眼泪。让幸福感染欢悦。
By the way, I'm not looking at any other part of the screen. I'm just reading the text. God fucking damn it, I'm scared.
肃静。
Oh, thank you, Kuchiba. Oh, thank you. My after app is broken. I don't want to smile. Let me close my after app. I actually have tears in my eyes. Why did I expect a sudden outburst of creepy? Freaking Hoyo. Oh, I actually want to cry. I don't want to see a smiley face for like at least an hour. Crying face. We're crying. We're crying. We're fucking crying. I don't fucking care. Oh, whoops. There we go.
2位，很抱歉，虽然我暂时没法提供什么有用信息，但请放心。
Oh yeah, W Kuchaba.
我愿
Oh
意
my
接受来
god.
自异常防御部
Kuchaba
或
is the
治安
goat.
局的一切调查，同时我也会尽我的公民义务。
What's the timestamp there? Like about 1 hour 440? If that Twitch channel comes back, I'm guiding the channel to YouTube and check out the 140. Oh. I actually feel like weeping right now. Like, I cannot handle creepy things.
无论是这个新出现的告死魔，还是幻月游戏的种种变故，幸福微笑研究会都会妥善处理。我们守护的是二项乐园的未来和笑容。还是说，经历这一切，你们也感受到了内心的渴求，
Please don't.
想要加入我，
Fucking hell.
拥抱这份永恒的幸福。
不了，我有预感。
Yeah.
我们之后还会再见。
We will meet again, and I will not be happy about it. Okay, who is that person? I'm looking at my side screen. That's something. That's
满月女士，感谢您配合我们的调查。希望下一次我们不会再以这种方式。
Kuchiba the goat. I really hope nothing bad happens to her.
欢愉之主在上，愿他普救世人，赐予2位微笑。
I never wanted to nope the fuck out more than I do right now. Ashford and Kuchiba left the gathering. Right now I'm just looking at my side monitor with the OBS.
放下你的
And not the main
偏执
screen. Because then I can
放下
like
手
get
臂
creeped out
里
a
的
bit
影
less.
子，放下那虚伪的责任感。
Do me a favor, go on YouTube, wind back about 5 minutes. The game fucking scared me again. I am not smiling after that. Fuck the smiling society. It's less of a jump scare, more just the game being excessively creepy. Freaking fuck foolish. You can very easily find when it is. You can instantly tell. I'm noping the fuck out of that conversation. Holy fuck. Just out of nowhere. It just suddenly turns creepy. Okay, now that I've told you it's gone creepy, that won't be as bad as it is. But just for me, it was just sudden. Like I didn't have time to react. Just suddenly went creepy. I can tell. Yeah, I just really easily scared, and I don't want to see a smiley face like for the foreseeable future. And not another fight. I freaking foreshadowed it when I said that those banners like have the most off-putting smiley faces in the history of smiley faces. Also, goddamn, freaking Ashford caught whatever brainwashing voice the society member was talking about.
明明你才是最该死掉的那个，不是吗？
I'm looking at the side monitor again because.
和兄弟们一起
Yeah, happy people.
让齿轮停转。
Fuck off. Fuck off.
停止你那不该存续的生命。
Che lì se sacrament de tabernacle.
抱歉。
Yeah. Cult leader. Evil cult leader. Freaking manipulating the most vulnerable members of society. Oh my god. Again, if you want to watch back that section, you can like try to find time to do it, but basically, the society members we started talking to some of them and they were nuts. One of them's like they just seemed unable to be unhappy, for the lack of a better description. Like if you have done Human Misery story quests, kind of like that. There was a guy that's like, oh, my wife left with the kids, they're just trying to be happy, and that's a good thing. And then the woman you talk to is, oh yeah, my anesthetics ran out in the middle of surgery, and I saw, and I'm not going to repeat the exact thing they said, but it's something really disgusting, and I'm like, this is fine, because I'm happy now. And you hear that, you're like, there's no way this is a sane society, because I was talking about how, like, never feeling bad is just as bad as always feeling bad, because human brains aren't engineered to like never feel bad, right? We as living beings are conditioned to feel good when things are good and feel bad when things are bad, and that's just natural and how it is. And being off balance either direction is really bad for us. Yeah, I was just talking about that, and then we talked to Fulwish, and Fulwish had a whole speech about her backstory, her tragic backstory, which that part of the speech was alright. And then she's like, oh, I am speaking for Aha. This is Aha's wish, Aha's will. Which I'm like, this is suspicious. And then she brings up all the grievances of some individual members. And I'm like, okay, you're just trying to... You're trying to get the most vulnerable members of society. And then she's like, yeah, this is all your problems are actually the IPC's fault. And I'm like, okay, now that's just not true. Like, I'm not shilling for the IPC, but like, you can't just do a cutoff of saying all your life you find the most vulnerable people in society and just say, oh, all your problems are from the IPC and I alone carries who carry the will of the heart will save you all from it. Like that's just cult behavior, like cult leader behavior, and then Ashvale and Kuchiba try to talk to her to like press her on the issue that she could be the suspect, and then she instead turns down the head, dodges all the questions, and went like, you hear that? There is a new, because at this point the information that someone's being a copycat of the Herald of Death isn't public knowledge, but them being there and interrogating her kind of proves this. So she kind of just shouts to everyone, hey look, we do actually have a new Herald of Death on our hands, and then everyone panics, right? And then she's like, but it's fine because the Herald of Death gets power from willpower, and that comes from people being scared. But people won't be scared because people will believe in me instead, and believe in the Research Society for Happy Smiles. And because of that, there will be no fears, there will be no problems. So then everyone just became, and then the jump scare happened. Everyone just became freaking hive-minded by the freaking Happy Smiles until Kuchiba just told them to shut the fuck up. Which, Kuchiba is a goat for that. My respect for her went up immensely. Oh my god. Yeah, I do not look forward to facing off against her in the future. And yeah, I'm like, I was like, you know what? Remember when you're like, remember when before you left, you were like, oh, I'm gonna buy some food. Don't miss me too much. Yeah, I wish you were there because I at least had someone to talk to when I went through that. Because freaking, if I'm being scared when I talk to people, I become less scared. But I just had to like stomach all that. So like, yeah, can you tell that I'm really easily scared? No, okay, it's. When I say I sound okay, I'm not like fully traumatized. Half of this is I knew I was right. I knew my gut instinct was right. Right, so like as half I told you so, and half I can't believe she did that. I can't believe she jump scared me. And also probably the crying after doesn't help, but I am not smiling. I said that I'm just not gonna smile for the like, at least on the avatar for like at least the next like half an hour because I just to like. Screw your smiling society.
你说什么？
不，没事。一时间走了神。看来满院这条鱼比想象中狡猾的多。
I just realized her name is Zien. It's literally to fulfill wishes, full wish. 满愿 as in, yeah, 满足愿望 fulfill wishes.
咱们丢下了饵，它却不咬钩，反而激起了一池聒噪的水花。
These two definitely lost that standoff.
恰恰相反，鱼儿不仅咬了饵，还大大方方地告诉我们，它根本不在乎我们的钩子。
Huh.
哦，有什么我了解的细节吗
Kuchiba the goat. Kuchiba is freaking. No, we did not arrest her. We're not arresting her with her cult surrounding us. Like the cult literally like surrounded the two. Like she entirely sidestepped the interrogation. So there were not really any grounds to arrest her, and yeah.
贡院帮灭门案中的绽放血手的印记，他准确说出了这个细节。但这一次。
Oh, so she knows about the yeah. So she knows that it was the bloody bloom that's being replicated. Okay, you know what, Kuchiba. Okay, you know what? I appreciate the comment. You know, for once, I'm gonna be happy that you're making a silence joke because that legitimately makes me feel better right now.
不仅精准地说了出来，这个女人还把这条消息当作煽动群情的道具，抛得满场都是，就像在养鱼的池子里撒了一把带血的鱼食。 这下要阻止谣言飞传，可就更麻烦了。
也许是人家路子野，也许他作为当年的受害者蒙对了。有一点，这个女人没说错，眼下不是15年前，封锁消息的难度不可。
I shouldn't be shouting this much. It's like 5:30 in the morning. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure my parents would love me yelling right now, right next door. When they really need a good night's sleep because they're planning a bunch of stuff today, it's fine.
说说吧，不死兔先生， 你的幸运雷达对满月有没有警报大作？
Oh.
这个女人很不对
Okay,
劲。
well, yeah, I think we've gathered that there's something really wrong with her. Asmodee's domain place. Like, which one? Like the one in the upcoming patch from the live stream? Most of it is fine, but the red and black space is not, and you will find out that it will not be when I do the world class. Wait, what do you mean with the claw? With what claw? I didn't see the claw, whatever claw you're talking about. But yeah, the red and black space that you just stumble into apparently according to the stream. There was a giant claw? Oh, I'm not really gonna not like that place then. It's fine, you'll find out when I eventually stream that world class if you will be watching, which... Yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
瞧见他刚才煽动群众的手法了吗？我敢打包票，那绝不是什么演讲技巧。也许他是
Well,
个上
yeah,
有记
you
录身份
can't
的艺
just
术也说不定。
freaking hive mind everyone with just public speaking skills. I think she's probably supplicant as well. That was... Oh...
无论如何，这一路简直顺利的不像话了。咱们一下子就找到了方向，就先让满院这条大鱼在池塘里待着好了，他跑不了的。
If Folish ever jump scares me again, then... Yeah. Also... retrospectively, whatever, retroactively, I don't know what the word would be. But Asheville's trailer now makes... Is it dark outside? Yes, it is, and it will remain so for probably around another hour. Sunrise is probably in an hour and a half's time. Maybe a little less, like an hour 15. So it will start to be bright out maybe in 40 minutes time, and it will slowly get brighter as the stream goes on. Because sunrise usually the process, like I usually stream through sunrise. Like yesterday's stream, by the time I ended it, it was bright out. So hopefully it'll get better from here on out. But yeah, now it suddenly makes a lot more sense that in Asheville's trailer, if you watched it, the game, the freaking Mafia game, the freaking yeah, like the Mafia game was hosted by Folish TV, right? And it has a distinct, like, I think the name of the game had a theme of like smiles in it, and that makes a lot more sense retroactively. Like looking back, also yeah, Asheville was a goat in the trailer, freaking or from the hell out of that. He seems to be related to the Veracity, is what I'm picking up. Both from his trailer and his kit. So, nothing in this, I guess also like little like chompy moon, right? From his character design, but nothing about his appearance and quest that indicates anything about the Veracity yet, but... Oh my god, okay, I swear to god, if Foolish does another Foolish will definitely jump scare me again in this quest. I feel like there's no way that doesn't happen.
贸然对一位备受爱戴的慈善家和媒体大亨动手，实在风险太高。也许可以先从他的周遭动手。
你瞧见刚才集会上的人，从哪个犄角旮旯里冒出来的都有。
Yep.
穿工装的、穿西装的、学生、老人，甚至还有机凯。瞧他们一起发癫的样子，我不觉得这些会众会吐出不利于满院的证供。
Nope, of course not.
不过不打紧，我有我的法子。
不死图先生，刑讯逼供是明令禁止的。 请你在我看不
Didn't
到的地
Pearl
方。
give a blank check on Astral being able to do whatever the hell he wants?
你可别想歪了，我只是在刚才的集会上瞥见了。
Right. Okay, so that was the guy he stared at on his way out.
不知道你看过每周日晚8点档播放的《破晓战队》吗？
Oh, was that the Cinder guy? Please don't tell me the Cinder guy is getting brainwashed. That'd be bad.
你不是不看电视节目吗？
跟我无关，是老白，老白会准时收看啊。
I just realized because Mr. N 老白 because narrator in CN is 旁白。
你的猴子还真有童心啊！
少废话，跟上我的脚步，咱们一起去找这位英雄片明星，要个签名。
Hopefully nothing bad happens to Cinder as well. That would be really bad. Find that special friend. Okay, I have to do the narrator impression again. The suspect's actions leave the detective flat-footed for a moment, but the old wolf's nose proves keener than his silver tongue, and soon he spots an old acquaintance, a young man, and would you believe it, that good-for-nothing old detective forgets to get me an autograph. Goddamn. Yeah, this one. Yeah, there's a bunch of these.
就是前面那个年轻人。
Cinderborn, yeah.
别打岔。
Alright. If we run into Foolish again, I am going to crash
没
out.
那回事。
你们俩为什么一路跟着我？
哎呀，只是2个破晓战队的成年粉丝想问真红大可跟你讨个签名。
Magnus?
不死图先生，
Who are you, Magnus
你开什么
Carlson?
玩笑？可把我吓坏了。
不会吧？守护城市和平、直面邪恶爪牙的灰烬战士，居然会被自己的粉丝吓一跳。
Holy helmet hair.
好久不见了，真红。
你们不是来要签名的，对吧？我在集会现场看到你们俩了。我不明白，为什么要调查满院小姐？她一向是个遵纪守法、传播幸福的大好人。
Well, I don't think you realize that she's the cult leader.
你知道公园帮的事情了，对吧？
所以，满院小姐说的是真的吗？
杀死他们的凶手，留下了与15年前告死魔一样的痕迹。
Yep.
所以，赤膊先生和恶水大哥真的是死在那个怪物手里的。
Most likely.
15年过去，他又回来了。这个恶魔到底还想夺走多少人的性命？
真红先生，你也是15
Oh,
年前
you are a
那
survivor?
场悲剧的幸存者之一。
就在那一天，我的父母都被那个混蛋夺走了。但是，公园帮的案件和满院小姐又有什么关系？
因为15年前那个告死魔已经被处决了，千真万确，而贡院帮的案子更像是模仿犯的手笔。
Yep.
满院有嫌疑，
幸存者就该被怀疑，那我岂不也该受你们审问？
如果你这么想，朽叶小姐之后
No, not for now.
现在，我只想向你了解一些杏颜会的事情。
无论你们想问什么，我都无可奉告。15年前的那天，我被孤零零的抛弃在这个世界上。那些所谓的亲戚，像闻到了血腥味的猎狗一样围了上来。
This is like a significantly more morbid version
比沾着我父母血的
of like you should never tell your extended family you won a lottery.
打骂、欺骗、驱赶，我在这些人眼里不过是个会走路的钱袋，一个碍眼的扫把星。是杏颜会给了我一个机会，让我能过上现在的生活。
那贡院帮呢？我没记错的话，他们照顾过你的生活。是池波这老家伙帮你摆平。
Base Polwave. 07 Polwave. He seemed like a really chill guy. And that was really sad that he got murdered at the end of the last quest.
不死兔先生，公园帮的仇，我会替他们报的。我会以信言会议员，以破晓战队议员的名义，把新高死魔从阴影中揪出来，将他绳之以法。这是我的责任。
你做不到。
Damn. Wait for Asheville to just pour a freaking bucket of cold water on that idea.
新告死魔实在很危险，我不觉得你们这些演员能对他做什么。
I mean, Asheville has been just nothing but brutally honest this entire quest.
你以为我们是过家家般超级英雄的孩子，对吗？你太小看我们了，不死兔先生。我和破晓战队的伙伴，早就不是当年那些任人欺凌的小孩子了。虽然我还没接受手术转变，
Transformation
但我已经可以操
surgery?
纵机铠战士战斗了。我们是真正的英雄。
偏题了，大男孩们。我只想聊几句关于杏颜会的问题。
我和你没话可说，雪夜小姐。我不会透露任何事情，一个字也不会。
Yo, Asheville, you could just like try to phone up the Trailblazing gang and like explain the situation. I'm sure we can convince them.
干得好啊，郑红！你没有背叛杏颜会，这让我们大家都很。
Oh, we were being watched. Oh, fucking hell! I'm looking at my side screen already.
跟踪我？
没办法，谁叫这两条公司狗一看就是想咬着满院小姐栽赃陷害呢？我们可不打算随便接过这事儿。
啊，真是螳螂捕蝉，黄雀在后。
Yeah, freaking Sano's looking on.
有什么关系？有人找上门讨打，赏他一顿打不就好了？
我会给你5分钟时间，想问什么尽情问吧。有劳了，不死兔先生。
啊，真没想到，成为业者后展示的第一个奇迹，居然是在街边巷口教训流氓。啊不，守法公民。放马过来吧。至于你，真红，想和他们一起动手，请便。
Alright, we fighting. Alright, actually, don't think I picked the team. Yeah, I forgot to pick Asheville team. Whoops. Okay, can I quickly change the team?
我说，这里很适合。
How many steps? How much should I go back? There was. Not before the battle. But I know you can change it right now. Okay, let's me just quickly go to PuredWin real quick. PuredWin.gg. I think I have enough follow-up units that, like, I know Asheville is follow-up attacks. So I think for every team that you will run, I have the units for it. There was? Okay, well, I now know for next time. But let's take a look. Teams. Okay, I can just send a main DPS team with Trib. Or I can do Asheville Face Out team. Also with Trib. Okay, Face Out or Sunday. You know what? Let's dust off our Face Out. So we have a 1. We have a 2. And then we bring Tribs. And then down home. Cool. Alright, let's head back.
见好就收，不能贪得无厌。想耍花样？
Which way was it? This feels rather far, isn't it? Really offensive, bro. Oh. I mean, fair enough. Yeah. No, my point.
为什么一路跟着我？
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
很久没动手了。
All hail the
死
skeleton.
伤概不负责。
你的拳脚一点也不痛啊！
Again, these guys have something wrong with that
不死徒
head.
先生，住手！
What do you mean? What is the Power Ranger dude doing there? I guess it's just his regular routine. What the hell is that? Bait. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. That's Astral's. Okay, sure. Let's.
彻地擎天！
All right. DDD. Sign up. DDD.
以牙还牙。
Yeah. That's the start of the conversation. We did that like 10 minutes ago. That was the start of the conversation. Where the senator guy gave his entire backstory about how he's not gonna betray the society because the society helps him get through things, and yeah. Should have gotten knocked out, which is not great, but
真个死货！
我将寻万载长胜。
I should have just saved this because there probably is more ways, right? There has to be more ways. Yeah, there's 2 ways. I probably should have saved the thing else.
群龙烈腾八荒，不灭不朽。
千疮百孔。
I should be starting the basic on. Oh, yep. Okay. There the guy is.
好样的，灰烬战士，正义的使者！给我闭嘴！
我的职责多管闲，露馅了。
还不想走？
恶兽们，自相残杀吧！以牙还牙。
Pretty good damage.
真个死货！
我将
Alright, just
万
over you.
载长胜。
Alright, already dead, so
大
like
捷
this
已定。
normals to speed up.
以牙还牙。真个死货！
一点点痛，但很快乐。
你们这些家伙，
Yeah, I'm with Astral. I was legitimately about to say that.
够了，你真要把他们杀了不成？
怎么，守护城市的英雄灰烬战士？
Oh damn, that's there.
你还真红？这就是幻月游戏，这就是拨开欢愉的外壳，这个游戏底下最真实的部分。15年前，告死魔在这座城市的黄昏里，把人们一个接一个的撕碎。他有没有过问过一句够不够？
Yep, he is. Yeah, Cinderborn is a Power Ranger.
我知道你在想什么。你想和星穹列车的开拓者一样做成些大事，你想找出这个新的告死魔，用他对付共院帮的方法，把他像虫子一样碾碎。但我告诉你，这不是你的责任。星神的游戏，也不是你扮演光明英雄的电视剧。
I mean, W Astral for like speaking sense into him because yeah, he will get clapped.
你刚才说什么？手术转变？莫非杏颜会的人都接受过什么不知来历的改造？难怪，刚才冲我来的这几个家伙，好像完全察觉不到痛苦一样，头破血流也只会快乐。
Yeah, that's very not good.
和你刚才说的手术有关吗
To not feel pain.
不说话也好，还剩3分钟，足够我问他们问题了。赶紧从这几个躺倒的家伙口中问问题吧。
Okay, don't get the coins. What do you really have to use that word, narrator? Like I know this is a proper usage of the word, but like, are we really? Like, I know this is a proper like what the word actually means, but like, The goons are dispatched in a blink of an eye, like rats laying gutter who have mistakenly shrunk from the dregs from World's End, now sleeping tight in laughter. In the name of happiness, a corner of this Arcadia is about to be dragged into the abyss. Fair enough. I take the chuckle.
喂，杂鱼，给我醒醒！
痛苦不应存在。
Yeah, it's cooked. Okay, the Pentagon text has appeared. It's cooked.
喂，杂鱼。
痛苦。
We got the Pentagon style text. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's actually Jover. There's about to be horror. There's a 60% chance there's going to be horror in the next minute. I'm putting up my tablet to block my eyesight. I'm just gonna read the dialogue. Ask Cinderborn what's going on here. Okay, can we check with Kuchima?
我会给你5分钟时间，想问什么尽情问吧。
What did I fucking say? Alright, the tablet's going up. I'm looking at the side screen. Try to communicate.
所有人都会幸福。
这些人到底是怎么回事？
正是入会成员接受
Small procedure, eh? Small procedure.
他们管这个叫幸福手术。
Okay, it's okay. Yeah, shall I get it? Yeah.
只要轻轻扎个针，就像被蚊子叮一下。医生会在你的眼睑内侧放一个小东西，很小很小，比连觉心
Yeah,
跳还
just getting brainwashed. No issue with that.
听做完手术的人说，它会抚平你所有的伤痛，不管旧的还是新的。
God. Again, preying on the most vulnerable members of society.
连身体都会变得更强壮，精神也更加纯粹、专注，真正体察到了幸福。
所以你没有接受这个幸福手术吗？
我还没准备好，我一直
Okay, you know what? W for the hesitation, at least.
但是队友们都做了。
The rest of them all have it?
更快乐了。
Oh god, that's cooked. It was a Yellow Ranger, right? Getting everyone in. Yeah, this is the Power Rangers.
他们说这是成为真正的超级英雄，守护大家幸福必须的一步。
Oh, that's filthy. Using that sort of tactic.
还有资格成为灰烬战士吗？不死兔先生，我到底
Yo, look around. Are you crazy? What should you do? Do you want to be like these freaking zombies?
这手术根本给不了你真正的力量，也无法帮助你复仇。
Yeah, Asheville.
倒在地上的那些家伙就是证据。真红，记住你这一刻的犹豫和恐惧。如果人只是抹去了对恐惧和痛苦的知觉，
Exactly, that's what I said
而
before.
不是战胜他们，
Never feeling bad. It's just as bad as always feeling bad.
拥有力量。
It's all about balance, yin and yang. Balance.
你走吧，我要善后了。
Kushaba?
从他们嘴里撬出你想知道的事情了。
Get me the fuck out of here, please. Yeah, the second I saw the Pentaconi text, it's over, because that means something psychological is about to happen. And that can only mean bad in plain Arcadia. Oh my god.
这些家伙都被信言会处理过了。
Yep.
鬼知道他们用了什么手法，把会众感知痛苦绝望的那根筋给抽了，往人家脑袋里塞进了某种东西，给这些会众一副不怕疼痛的钢筋铁骨。我说，这是医疗伦理委员会能盖章放行的那种医疗方案吗？
Heck no.
怎么可能？怕是连申请都没提交过吧？
Well, yeah, if they submitted an application, that would have been. Just so you know, my other monitor, I'm running around the Easy Breeze Resort. Good idea, honestly. I would have like a video essay on my other monitor or on my tablet if I'm not streaming this right now. Because that's if I'm starting to feel scared, I put something on the side so I can look at that when I'm scared. But like, because I'm streaming, I'm gonna put my undivided attention on what's on the screen because, yeah. So, oh, you just have ADHD. Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
所以满院这个女人，比我们预估的要邪门得多。
Yup.
啊，咱们本来是想顺着线索挖出告死魔，没成想一铲子下去，却无意中挖出了更可怕的东西。
I want off this ship.
仅听这些会众口中发出的声音，他们的内心似乎并没什么恶意。不如说，
Well, yeah, the followers aren't the problem. The problem is the leader.
如果这一切和告死魔无关，那也和我们眼下的行动无关。毕竟，杏颜会的会众如何追求幸福，这是他们自己的
Okay, what did you? Surely you're just. This is a rhetorical question.
秀叶
Yeah, I was. Why am I relating to Asheville so much this quest? Asheville is truly the voice of reason across all of this.
逃避痛苦，这是生命刻在骨子里的本能，不是吗？它既不违背自然规律，从狭隘的法律条文上看，只要当事人自愿，我们也难以定罪。
难以定罪。我的直觉告诉我
Same.
这事和
Asheville is the one in here with common sense.
很遗憾，布斯图先生，办案要的是铁证。
我只负责凭我的嗅觉把东西挖出来，至于找到铁证，那是你该头疼的事情。何况，我觉得用不着费心找。如果新告死魔和满院有关，很快他就会有第二次行动。
Yep. All right. Time to face her off again in the freaking in the Sorrow Fest.
兵器造成最大的恐慌。
你是说，即将举办的星铁 Fest 展会？
If I get jump scared during the Sorrow Fest, I am.
珍珠女士承诺过 ，Fest 期间会有最高级别的安保，以及足以镇压一切危机的对策方案。
他说的对策。
And also, yeah, that's the. Can we just get a POV switch? Yes, please, POV switch. I'm begging. Okay, Sunday. Yo, Sunday, what's up? Sunday 大亨 the Chill Gang, the Chill Duel.
照星期日所言，乌鸦。
Blade.
既然他停留在这里，就是。
Yo. Also, yeah, freaking back at Pentagon when we're literally back in 3.8 where every time you see that bird it's a bad sign, but now because it's Sunday, you know, it's like I see that bird and I'm like, finally, this is gonna be chill. But okay, yo, Blade, are we finally gonna see a Blade appearance? Finally? Oh, there he now goddamn is. That's like the most. That's like the most anticlimactic entrance Blade could have had. Does that bird also translate Sunday's bad German? The bad German is only used for his attacks, and he's not attacking right now.
从贡院帮他抢走
Sorrow, my god.
都还没找你们算账，现在又鬼鬼祟祟的跟
True balance has truly been restored. Oh my god. The last part of the quest was torture. I've now been blessed. W Soulwolf. With Soulwolf, nothing can go wrong. Soulwolf, my goat. Yes, that is the quintessential Bronya hairstyle. Any Bronya / Bronya XPs or any versions have to have the drill hair. Without that, it's not Bronya or Brony. Yeah, Zorwolf is a Brony XP, who is a variant of Bronya. And the Belobog Bronya. Yes, the Belobog Bronya, who is a direct XP of actual Bronya. Also have Drow hairs. Twin Drow hairs. I can't speak. Twin Drow hairs. Yep. Pigtails, I think that's the name. Not the pigtails. I'm thinking of a different thing. What is this called? Some sort of... It has to be some sort of a tail, right? Ponytail, but like, with like a drill. But like, this, the ponytail doesn't, like, the freaking drill tail? I don't know. Anyways, just move on. Zorwolf the goat. If there's Zorwolf, the quest is good.
你，或者说你们，作何打算
Way new tail. True.
玉阙的瑶光将军来了这个世界，他正在追踪你的下落。
Yep, that's right.
龙战于野，奇血玄黄。在他的卜算中，你或将被自己的凶性所困，为所有人带来灭顶之灾。而我，也在那个未来当中。潜藏在你体内的凶性，我能想到的，只有守护。
Yep, abundance.
那个复活了一次又一次的丰饶令使，让行星化作活体，令100亿人融成肉球的怪物。
Yep. Bladers cannot die because sometime during the kerfuffle in Shenzhou, like hundreds of years ago, between the cloud the freaking Cloud9 Quintet, whatever they're called. Yeah, at some point, what is now Blade, I think his name's like Emo or something like that, got infused with fragments of Shuhu and abundance, and now he can't die. So yeah, Blade has the power of the abundance built within him to the point where he cannot die. Yeah, great, isn't it? Oh yeah, and if you want to learn more about Shuhui, there is some, the last time Shuhui brought disaster to the Shenzhou, there was some very tragic backstory with Hanya and Xueyi. Like, let's just say that there's a reason why Xueyi is a robot. It's pretty fucked up. If you want the TLDR of it, Shuhu freaking ate Xueyi. Okay, you've been around Zhao chat. You have seen the user Do Xueyi, right? They're a sibling from Xianzhou who works for the government. It's surprising that you follow Zhao and haven't seen Do Xueyi ever. But yeah, so basically they are a sibling, two sisters who work for the Xianzhou Luofu, and yeah, no, but like Bill Xueyi is pretty, at least for a while, was pretty active in his community. I don't know, but Xueyi and Hanya are two siblings in Xianzhou, and currently Hanya is fully like Xianzhou native human, whereas Xueyi is in a robot, as in her soul is in a robot, and that's Xueyi. And the reason for that is that they used to be two human sisters, but then the last time the Shuhu disaster broke out in Xianzhou, I'm not exactly sure on the details, so I'll just give you the TLDR. But basically, Shuhu ate Xueyi, in front of Hanya. So Hanya had her sister being eaten alive in front of her, and then Shuhu grew like a bajillion of Shui's head on his body, and started to taunting Hanya, and that was a very traumatic event. So yeah, average Star Wars lore, not a good thing. Shuhu is absolutely not a good
仙
thing.
州担心的恐怕是他在你的身上借尸还魂。
所以，你准备怎么做？再杀死我一次？
Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
哎呀，好大的火气啊！要不我给你打两个杀？
W Sorrel for managing the tension.
谢谢。
不用。
Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to take a screenshot of that. Again, Sorrel's the goat. What can I say?
列车的经理已无数次告诉我，即便命数已定，也未尝无可撼动。
Yep. And I mean, well, you might have a different perspective on that coming from Stellar Hunters and Elio doing Elio things.
我无意与你纠缠，但我需要确认，星河猎手的到来不会危及我的同伴，以及这颗星球的未来。
Surely there's some part of the script that ensures that, right?
我必须知道你们此行的目的。这里，命运的奴隶给你
Yeah,
的
what's in
剧
your
本上
script?
都写了什么？
他说，此行会和死亡有关。
Oh, Lei will be happy to hear that.
该说恭喜吗？
多谢。我的经验之谈是，不要高兴太早。
Yeah.
预言多半不会以你想的样子
But
兑
it's
现。
like, never specify who says now, is it?
不过，那位将军的卜算并非无稽之谈。自从来到这儿，我就时常躁动不安。这里有另一股力量在呼唤我。
Oh?
除你之外，这个世界还有另一股丰饶的力量。
或许不止一个。
Could Folish's BS be related to the abundance?
药王秘传还是求药师？
比那更危险。
有其他势力的协助吗？
不清楚。
Damn, just the master of not answering questions.
在一切尘埃落定之前，我会死死地盯着你，
Damn.
就像以前的你那样，仅此而已。
I'm just being like I'm with Silverwolf. Just watch this with some popcorn.
你们两个是不是当着我的面达成了什么奇怪的合作？
Yeah. Yeah. Man, the shippers are gonna have a field day with this one.
英郎，那边的事就拜托你了。
What matter?
我不明白，那倒霉侦探可是一点犹豫都没有，转头就把我们卖给了珍珠。你还打算找他办事？
But I mean,
有些事
technically all of you are on Pearl's side right now, more or less. Meanwhile, in Daybreak, if I see Foolish, I am over
两
for
位
it.
在欢愉之主赐福的土地上愁眉
no.
苦脸可不好哟。
Oh no, I don't want to see the word happy. This is turning me into those like miserable people on Reddit that just is allergic to people feeling joy. But like now, whenever I see people NPCs being happy, I now get suspicious.
笑一笑吧，
无论饥饿还是饱腹，贫穷或是富裕，
Oh my
乐子神
fucking
都会
god!
庇佑我们的。
I knew it! I
有
knew it!
兴
I
趣
knew
了
it! I
解一
knew
下
it! I
幸
knew
福
it!
微
I
笑
knew
研
it!
究
I
会
called it!
吗
I？ knew it! I called it! I knew it! I called it! I knew it!
不必了，谢谢。
Sunday's like, yeah, I know what it takes to start a cult. Also, Tingyun is here. Yo, W Tingyun.
又一个，这是今天第
I
几
like
个
seeing
向
the
我们谈论
Nile
幸福的路人
girlies.
了。
Yeah, it's okay. Sunday's noticed something off. I mean, again, if anyone were to notice something off about a cult-like group, it would be Sunday.
我有数啊，不多不少有6个。
Well, hopefully don't run into another one then.
听路人说，打从贡眼帮的案件发生后，这个叫幸福
Well,
微笑研究会的团体突然
there's a
人多
clear motive for Foolish that's been established.
那个帮派的消失留下了真空，幸福微笑研究会向最有效率的军群迅速填补了这片混乱。许多原本对他们抵触或漠不关心
Well,
的人，
it's starting to be it's
也被
starting
卷
to
了
turn
进来。
bright out. It's like I would say it's like 30% bright out now. That's good.
小女子算是听出些苗头来了。莫非这和您在幻月游戏中打算做的事情有关？
Oh?
不仅和我有关，也可能和瑶光将军提到的这个世界所面临的凶险命数有关。
Right.
几日前，我以条律之力帮助瑶光将军介入火花大会时，意外在人群脑海中
All right.
聆听到了一个
Talk
奇
about
怪
it.
的声音。
奇怪的声音。
I mean, it's a freaking brainwashing device. Freaking serum, whatever.
这些人的脑海中，统统回荡着一阵幸福的笑声。
没了那些帮派渣子，这条街干净了许多。
这是那些招募我们的研究会成员说的，他们能听到的阿
It's
哈
like
的声音。
these guys laughing about the gang being massacred reminds me of like that reaction image on or like that screenshot of like a post from like Tumblr or something like that where it's like see, I 100% oppose the death penalty unless it's a group I don't like, in which case they deserve to be skinned alive. Like that's the vibe these guys give. Like a massacre is still a massacre.
无论那是什么
Guys, hello?
那绝不会是来自欢笑之神的
Yeah,
声
no, that's not a ha. That is 100% not a ha.
从踏入这条街开始，我就在使用条律能力感知居民们的意识波动。庭云小姐，容我纠正，与幸福微笑研究会有关
Oh,
的
that's
不是
like
6人，
42.
而是42人。这些人脑中都回荡着一道极其相似，如同重复播放的劣质唱片般的笑声。
这是精神控制，还是
Freaking getting nanochipped.
您想说，这是不是来自童鞋的力量？
Doesn't no, Harmony doesn't inject people with laughter serums.
失礼了。小女子不敢妄加判断。
不，这声音并非来自任何调弦者施加的影响。
Yeah, okay. This is literally just Yuma Mizuki story class.
为了逃避無法承受的
This is just Yuma Mizuki story
意
class.
识自
This
身
is
分
not.
裂出来，用于自我麻痹和自我欺骗的屏障。打个比方，一个不断重复"我很幸福"的生锈的录音机，藏在每个人脑海深处。
这又是何方神圣的手臂呀？
不管这笑声来自何处，能让如此多的人在痛苦中整齐划一的自我欺骗。
Yes,
这远
that's
超出一个
how
慈善
I
团
think
体
that's
所
how
能
that
做到的
went.
极限。
That sounds right to me. And this feels incredibly similar. Except that demon is foolish. Right? Exploiting the most vulnerable people in society and using their mental like insecurities for our own gain.
这片平和的水面之下。
But yeah, see if like I said, if Sunday if anyone were to know about that is suspicious, Sunday would know.
坏消息真是一条接着一条，丹和先生单枪匹马的行动，姚老板也因讯。
Right, yeah, Yaguang just has 0 like appearances.
你
Like
能感应到他的。
Yaguang had her banner, it just disappeared. Crazy.
不知为何，我交给姚光将军的那只鸟儿，像是断线了一般。
No, that's great.
我既无法分享他的
That's
视
good to
野，
hear. That
又无
brings
法透过他
reassurances.
感知其思绪。唯一能确认的是，这只鸟儿并未消散。
So Yaguang's
姚光将军
off
本人
somewhere doing
应该
something.
还在这个世界的某处。
只盼他能平安归来，待会先能拨开迷雾的消息吧。否则，我们脚下这片看似幸福的乐园，要不了多久，就该滑向深渊了。
Okay, finally we're back to us. Okay, so this would be the Starro Fest now that's about to kick off. After some time, you and March pay a visit to the Oscar. Oh right, we are still. That was a plot point that existed.
二维码。
Before
好奇怪一个名字。
Before all of this just happened.
苍天航
Right, we were doing something.
为什么要起这样一个笔名？
Maybe the author's eyes went blurry after too much drawing.
你这完全是望文生义吧？但也还有
It's probably Nihilux.
哎呀，能画出这么可爱的漫画，肯定是位性格温柔的作者。
Sure.
我听说这位老师在杂志上连载这漫画也有小半年了。
But yeah, so far we have
荣荣号在二项乐园。
we know we know 6 supplicants for sure, and Fullwish is probably a 7th, right? So we're missing an 8th, and I feel like that Nihilux could be that 8th. I feel like that's very possible.
自从老奥蒂先生头派的一炮
Also, we saw, speaking of missing characters, right, from last patch, we also haven't seen Evanation at all.
就越来越广为人知了。荣荣号也突然得到关注，大火了起来。据说最新连载的《圣火归还之章：翁法罗斯创世》都卖到脱销了。
Damn.
这位马老师对咱们列车一路的冒险过程了解的还真不少，一定是列车组的超银河级大粉丝。
We just gained another loyal fan. I'm not gonna ask.
是。从中心大厦回来后，你已经把那位灰烬小弟的故事给咱们讲了10遍了。
Oh, if only you knew what they're going through now. Oh, that did not age well.
按照诛心工作人员给的地址，咱们似乎来到一个熟悉的地方。
小小一个歌川区，真是卧虎藏龙。
We're in Daybreak as well. Maybe we'll run into some familiar faces. Because it seems like literally everyone's in
在第一个
Daybreak.
路口左走，再右转，再往前。
Are we just gonna go back to Forbobo Publishing?
这是独立周刊报社。
Yep. Right, because they did say that Nihilus was in charge there before, right?
难道荣荣号的作者本人是只狸猫？难怪他几乎不怎么露面。
Plot twist is actually Asheville.
走。
Because Asheville also lives here, right? In the fridge. His fridge is here. The pursuit of happiness. That the happiness is spelled wrong, no? Happiness is spelled with an I, not a Y. Hoyo, I demand compensation. Oh, there he is. Or there she is. Oh fucking hell! You know that was a funny jump scare, so it doesn't count. Holy! You're saying this as if we don't own the place right now.
你们下一句要说的是，你为什么在这儿？
Yup. I won't say anything then.
虚照小姐，你为什么在这儿？
Oh my god. March.
怎么了？作为这家杂志社的创始人兼社长兼总编，
former
我
president.
坐在这里，完全合情合理，合乎逻辑。100万！
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we learned from Purple that Nihilux was in charge here before.
八卦记者偷拍星穹列车的大人物里。
It finally occurs to you why the name Nihilux always felt vaguely familiar. The former president of Purple Weekly, that deadbeat boss who skipped town to dodge her debts, went by that exact name.
发工资的社长没资格坐在这里，很下地狱里。
True. Let the Purples unionize.
笨蛋！如果没有我，你们早就不知道被异常防御部关到哪个画中监狱去了。居然还敢舔着脸向维护你们的恩人索要工资这种东西。
Unpaid labor, there's a name for unpaid labor, and I don't think you want to be associated with that word.
哎，你听说过轰动一时的社会新闻“怪盗变化梨连环失窃案”吗？话说在乐园里，1996年。
对不起，我错了，我不该顶撞你。是二位狸猫，我很抱歉。 就算我们有把柄捏在你手里，当然我们打白工也太离了个大谱。
The prince has a point.
我们已经成功下课上了，我们有了新社长力。
Yeah. See, I let the workers unionize.
你们好啊，无名客。驴肉火锅请提前预约，小道消息1万信用点1条。买凶杀人往里直走右拐，那个杂物间里住的家伙。
Oh right, yeah, okay, that hitman is from Asheville.
你们想见那位聪慧过人、八面玲珑、人见人爱的模糊二维码老师？实不相瞒，其实他就是。
I just realized the pun in CN because that's the first time I really heard it say out loud. 二维码 as in like because the QR code in CN is 二维码, which could mean 二维 is 2-dimensional and 码 is code. But 码 could also mean horse, as a cult. So, okay. Also, yeah, we are here to actually demand royalties.
会是谁呢？
Yeah, who could it be?
排除所有错误选项后，真相只有一个。
Okay, Trailblazer, who are you? Detective Conan?
这里唯一会画画的人，虚照，你就是模糊二维码。
Yup. Fair. Caught. Caught.
哎呀，被看穿了呢。作为识破我伪装的奖励，想要签名还是合照呢？重新自我介绍一下，在下薛正，你们也可以称呼我的笔名“模糊二维码”。
难怪你在中心大厦的时候老跟着我们，还对我们这么熟悉，这就不奇怪了。等等，模糊二维码这个身份，不会也是冒名顶替的吧？
Yeah, you played yourself too much.
所谓身份，不过是一张面具和一副皮囊，是真是假，只取决于。
Okay, now she's trying to play off cool.
至少对现在的你们而言，眼下这个地方也没有第二个模糊二维码能到星铁 Fest 做现场签售，为星穹列车造势了吧？
我们的来意你都知道了。
推理，我只是使用了一点推理。
Alright, no, come on, fess up. Well, how do you actually find out?
关于星铁 Fest 铺天盖地的宣传，都开始在网络上刷屏了。以那位珍珠女士万事都谋求尽善尽美的办事态度，她一定会为你们之间的合作创造更多有利条件。请我出马，当然在她的考虑范围内。
既然如此，那你肯定……
但是，恕我拒绝。
The freaking sudden cut to like freaking comic style black and white. As various animals. It's the setting for the comic that Nihilux is drawing. That fluffy across are blue. Yeah, I think the different express members are different animals.
不是我自夸，知道苍天航路熔融号在这个世界的人气有多高吗？如果不限票，
现场的人排起来能让整个星球。
All right, we're charging royalties. We are charging royalties.
这哪是签售会，这不就是上刑场吗？
确实有点恐怖。
I mean, you made money off of our adventures.
你真的有立场拒绝我们吗？虚照老师，你未经许可使用
Yeah, that's what
对
I'm
肖像
saying.
权和冒险经历，不掏点什么慰问咱们，说不过去吧
？Don't be stealth.
怎么突然说起这茬来了？
现在，我代表星穹列车成员组全体，向你索赔肖像授权金、精神损失费、误工费，共计16亿信用点。
Yo, that's even if Asheville accepted the bribe from Pearl, he wouldn't be able to pay that off. What for?
这到底怎么算出来的
Estimate.
说来各位也许难以置信，但是，眼下我的兜里真的分币满。
How? You are the most famous comic artist in all of Planet Arcadia. Are you Mona? You just spend the money the second you get it?
不可能吧？光漫画的版税就该让老师你财富自由了。
因为一些不为人知的原因，我这个人的财运嘛，一直不。
What is that unknown circumstance?
但是我看得很明白，你们也不是非要我掏钱不可嘛。我会出席星铁 Fest 的，这样总行了吧？
那就拜托你了，马老师。
See, that's how you handle your Dogecoin. Fair enough.
不过相对的，我也希望作为原型的两位能在出席展会前好好了解苍天航路荣荣号，免得遇上漫画
I mean, how
粉
are
丝
car
时
going
一
to
无
be?
三
It's
不知。
based off of our own adventures.
接下来是虚照老师的作者小讲堂，请跟我来。
Okay, sure. This part of the quest seems chill. I like this. This is chill. At least Nyalug, you know she's chill. And the thing is, nothing bad is probably gonna happen because she's not getting released anytime soon, so it's not her patch yet. So the writers aren't gonna let her have too much of the plot. See, this is where you metagame. The bum's as holy as the seraphim. Join Nihilux's Author Workshop. Anything time for Nihilux's Workshop. Eyes off this, my dear student. Exit and listen to my class carefully. Yo, Furbolitzer, Powder Prince. Yo. Her just chilling. Alright, that's the meeting room. Oh, there's Julian and Furley as well. That's the door to outside. This is, yeah, see? That... Are you taking a picture of me, Powder Prince? That is a freezer that, Asheville lives inside. Gave, Silverwolf quite the scare when she saw it the first time. Last patch. So, yeah, she's just like me for real. Gets scared easily. Anyways. Yo, Nihilux, what's up? But yeah, also, yeah, that's,
有问题的同学记得随时提问。
do I remember who all the animals are? I know that Stella's a raccoon because, of course, Marsh is a bunny, I believe? I can't quite remember. Velter's a fox, I believe. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know the rest. Pom Pom is just Pom Pom.
马老师，为什么选星球列车做漫画主题？
因为我是现实取材派，但遗憾的是，我之前画的《黄泉弑神斩》《巡海游侠战记》，还有其余几十本。
Yo, I would either read those. Ashkodama is very pretty.
如果不是你们打败了铁幕，热度飙升，这本也要腰斩。下次不要问这么悲伤的问题。
Right, fair enough. We are popular enough to make it above, bring it above bar.
注意看，画面中的小动物叫球棒浣熊，
Yeah.
是苍天航路荣荣号的主角。不久前，
Okay, so
汪汪丹在一个垃圾桶里找到了它。
Yeah, okay, so that hunt is supposed to be a doggo or a wolf.
此时，一只恐怖的怪兽正在空间站肆虐，它向球棒浣熊喷出火焰，但火焰没能穿透垃圾桶，反而点燃了垃圾，弥漫的臭味熏倒了怪兽。
马老师，为什么他是主角？
Fair question from March. I have no qualms about it.
现在的读者都讲究一个代入感，这种对过去一无所知的角色，当然是最好的人选。
There's no way the writers are just speaking through dialogues.
我也对过去一无所知，怎么不选我？
Also true.
虽然小浣熊上车最晚，但他在各个世界留下的段子太多了，就连罗浮的监狱里都有他殴打外星生物的传言。
Right.
这么神经的素材不拿来做主角，我同意，阿哈都不同意。
Fair enough. Well said. Applause.
哇，这副得意忘形的嘴脸。
三月小姐，荣荣号只是本漫画，而在此之外，每个角色、作者和读者，我们不都是自己人生的主角吗？
Well, tell that to the Star Wars devs. Alright. Stella's about to get her, like, 5th form. 5th? Wait. Destruction? Destruction, preservation. Yeah, we don't have a Sendro form, right? March got a hunt, but we don't have a hunt. And then it was Harmony, and then Remembrance, and we're about to get Elation for the 5th form. March has 3? Regular March, Hunt March, and Evernight. So, yeah.
太热血了，马老师，我完全明白了。
于是，脱线的球棒浣熊、寡言的汪汪丹以及活泼可爱的三月兔，组成了大家喜闻乐见的3人小队。
其实我也有个问题。
Why are they all small animals? Well, because they're cuter. Easier to sell.
自从吃了销量的铁拳，我就参透了一个宇宙治理。在现
Yeah, exactly.
还得是毛茸茸的萌物最吃香。
的确，帕姆的可爱程度连我都自愧不如。
And yet, March 7th is the face of the game and not Pom Pom. Curious.
为了设计成年组的形象，我花了不少功夫。在打败怪兽后，球棒浣熊接受了其他小动物的邀请，登上了全是毛茸茸的荣荣号。在这里，主角见到了3只性格迥异的大动物。首先是读者们敬爱的列车长。
Yeah, Pom Pom needs no changes because Pom Pom is cute enough for that
在
already.
他的身旁是优雅的领航员机器猫小
Okay,
姐。
Himiko is a cat.
我知道，这是机器猫，原型是鸡子姐。你可别告诉鸡子姐啊。
Awesome. I'm not gonna trash talk someone's work in front of them.
没错，他就是杨叔，
No fictionalized name?
就是杨叔。
Okay. Sure.
老师的起名品味确实非同一般。
Yo, March, I think that you can get rid of that extra.
总之，6只毛茸茸的小萌物就这样搭乘列车荣荣号，踏上了旅途。剧情方面应该用不着我介绍，和你们经历的大差不差，无非是针对2项乐园的受众进行了一点点艺术加工。
Right? A bit artistic tweaking.
缝合点本地元素，大家才乐意看呢。在比幻月游戏还要残酷的漫画界，不投读者所好是很难活下来的。
Okay.
很早以前
I doubt it's more cutthroat than the freaking 80-something
但放到
gang member that got murdered,
要
but
100页作品
it
就
is
会被腰
fine.
斩。
者愈发难满足，作者不得不创作出更刺激、更有噱头的内容。你们不觉得这和幻乐
Welcome to the modern entertainment industry.
看来你们已经完全了解荣荣号的角色了。那么接下来和你们谈谈我目前面临的创作问题吧。
Yo, Powder Prince, how's your day? You gonna take a photo of me again? No? Not feeling it? Nope, okay. Fair enough.
在这批荣荣号的立牌上，你们看到了什么？
The googly eyes on Mr.
小
Yang.
动物的他。
I like how we could just be really spiteful about the fact that about the fact that we didn't get any royalties for this. Hello, Raccoon.
没错，这是角色，而你是它的原型。但即便是你这么有趣的原型，
I wonder if
一定会有许许多多读者们不关心、不想。
if you are playing as Kayla, it would be like you're the expression for him, even though I don't believe there are any just really that distinctive visual differences between the differences if you go Kayla's style, although I haven't really looked into it, so I don't know. Right, all the people that want to have the skip button that have now succeeded.
漫画家的工作就是把值得看的部分抓出来，呈现给读者。可爱又机灵的就是三月兔，脱线但靠谱的是球棒浣熊。这叫做具体的原型和抽象的角色。
Okay.
而角色抽象的一面又会在读者那里被进一步简化。你们觉得全宇宙的读者是怎么看待你们这些无名客的？
I like how we can be as pessimistic or like self-deprecating. Yes, I play Gesha as Lumi. Yes. I have the general theme of picking all of the female MCs. Like the 2 or 3 weeks I tried Wuthering Waves, I picked the female rover as well. Passerby bullies heroes. Yep, you're correct on that. You're in fact right. Okay, the little avatar art makes it look like this could be just any piece of generic Chinese clothing, but it's specifically a Qihao. So yeah. Yep, you're right on those counts. Fair enough. I mean, that's completely fair, and I'm just confirming it. I mean, as nameless, we are by definition passerbys.
可不要小瞧了你们的影响力哦。因为英雄的壮举和事迹，所以关注你们；也因为你们展现出的气质，荣荣号里的角色才找到了灵感。但英雄的身份为角色带来人气的同时，也成为了束缚角色的枷锁。所以，荣荣号的小动物们必须打倒更多强大的反派，上演更精彩的故事，才能博得观众们的满堂彩。
Right.
这样一来，读者的认知和期待也约束了角色的发展。要是他做出了违背形象的行为，人气很快就会一落千丈；要是他不能贡献出出人意料的点子，或是不能变得更强，观众们很快就会厌倦这部漫画的。很遗憾，苍天航路荣荣号的创作正处于这样一个尴尬的瓶颈。
Well, aren't you lucky that we're in the middle of an arc?
实不相瞒，画了这么久的漫画，我肚子里的货也差不多见底了。 几百个琥珀季前，人们会因为看到一只后空翻的猫开怀大笑。
Also true.
现在想激起同样热烈的笑声，恐怕得让这只猫在诛心大厦和基凯1对1死斗。
Or you just have to put that as a reaction image in the most out of context way so that people find it ironically funny, and use the power of irony and post-irony to your advantage. Because somehow 2 numbers can be funny in the Big 26.
虽然荣荣号的日常特刊大卖特卖，但一直画番外篇不推进主线也不是办法。自从雇佣的八卦译者全部折在翁法罗斯，我的素材来源就越来越少。
Hello, some of those memo keepers you hired? Oh, yeah, March, that one might be on you. March isn't back from Cat Lake, yeah? I'll let you finish the sentence. Okay, moving to the next line, because, okay, a thing? Is it a thing? I don't know, cat videos are still very prevalent on YouTube, so... I don't know, probably is, but like, I don't watch cat videos, but I do know that to this day there's still a bunch of cat videos on YouTube.
但是嘛，如果有星穹列车的内部人员悄悄地为我提供一些幻月游戏内部的秘辛，让读者在看最新话的时候忍不住惊叹。天哪，难道模糊二维码老师有时光机吗？
我家猫会 Okay, I'll be so for real. I do not keep up with Chinese meme culture.
这样一来，荣荣号未来的销量就有救了。反正我手下的狸猫崽子已经是你的员工，让他们把幻月游戏的新闻稿顺便给我一份，就当是买下了你们的独家改编权。到时候我们5-5分成。
I'm just think about it.
3-7分成，成交。
Okay, see, that's why you bargain. Oh, that's okay. That's crazy.
是你3我7哦。
啊。
哇，你变脸变得比花火还快。
好了，既然大家把分成都谈妥了
Okay, well, never mind. Don't bargain.
就尽情期待星铁 Fest 虚照老师真人登场吧。星铁 Fest 一场汇聚100万双眼睛、聚集100万愿力的盛会，圣妖之下，基于欢愉之主赐福的种种黑暗力量，也必然会浮出水面。嘿嘿，英雄和魔鬼在乐园共舞。此时此刻，世界上还有比这更好的创作素材吗？
Now Alex is freaking hyping up the quest.
我的英雄，可别让大家
No, we got the girl freaking poking at the fourth wall, hyping up the quest in the middle of the quest. That's crazy. Meanwhile, the Graphia Academy.
业者是愿力的主人，
Right.
但愿力
Him goes
会
with
成为束缚业者的
Ryusuke.
枷锁，迫使他们满足其愿望。喜爱与厌恶是相似的，依赖与恐惧是相似的。操控愿力的不仅可以是爱，也可以是恨。谢谢，这些笔记应该能给他提供不少帮助。
那就好，能帮到你们就好。
WDSK。
我们家族历代有不少人都尝试过加入幻月游戏，想要依仗星神的伟力解除困扰会师血脉的诅咒。他们有的与面具失之交臂，只能作为观测者见证历史；有的佩戴上面具，却最终功败垂成。直到400年前，你的曾曾外祖父红赢得了幻月游戏的胜利，成功谒见了阿哈。但家族的诅咒并未断绝。他的笔记中这样写道： 正如毁灭之神无法手捧花束，欢愉之神亦对诅咒无计可施，此为因果循环。
So it goes counter to the idea of elation. Okay.
父亲，你是不是想问，是什么医好了我？
Clearly.
我知道你有秘密瞒着我，但我不在乎15年前是什么治好了你。只要你活着，我可以等到你愿意告诉我的那天。
W.
但有些话，即使你会厌烦，身为父亲，我也不得不说。身为艺术家，我钟情于见证终将消逝的生命经由历练，展露出足以铭刻在时间上的光辉瞬间。
Okay.
作为不称职的父亲，我不想眼睁睁看着女儿走向悲剧。我祝福你成为英雄，迎接和阿吉维利一样的结局。这样的话我说不出口。
I mean, fair enough.
正因前路难测，才需要有人第一个迈出脚步，开拓出能让更多人走下去的道路。
所以我没法阻止你，即使我无比希望你能留下来，这是我女儿的选择，我只能默默支持她。
Fair enough.
祈祷她平安归来。
That's completely fair.
还记得我常讲的那个睡前故事吗？传说天上有一位公主，她每日每夜在花园中作画，不知人间的喜悲。一天夜里，画里传来一阵巨响，疑惑的她走入画中，穿过花海与群山，直至世界边缘。那里有一座古老的高塔，它贯穿天地，仿佛容纳了整个宇宙。
沿着阶梯攀援，在高塔顶端，公主看见了花园外的世界。有哭声从远方传来，那是燃烧着熊熊大火的人间。从无限的高塔中降生的会士踏入尘世，他挥动画笔，创造出千百的幻造种，为对抗毁灭的战场带来了转机。
So this is like the family lore.
去有人哭喊的地方，去有火燃烧的地方。
Oh yeah, there it is.
这便是我们家族的姓氏，无量塔的由来。
Yep, there's a family name. Yep, the Murata family. The people that played Honkai Impact will be going a lot more crazy than I am right now, but at least I knew enough to know that, yeah, that's Himiko's full name.
但除却姓氏外，对先祖名讳会氏的解读，也是我送给你的期许。姬子，无论你做出什么选择，如果这就是你想做的，那就去会氏吧，去用开拓的脚步，描绘你眼中的世界吧。
Himiko descended of Moika Shirley. Could be the other way around, you know. Because Murata was an historical archon in Nautilon that existed at some point in the past.
谢谢你，爸爸。
Now I really hope nothing bad happens to Ryusuke. I really hope nothing bad happens to, like, I know Hoyo. I know how Hoyo operates. Ochcon was not an Archon. Yeah, after the Ochcon era. Well, yeah, because the only Archon before the Ochcon era was freaking Shibalanka. It went Shibalanka right into Ochcon. So, yeah.
Were
they banished for supporting Ochcon? Wait, was that the reason for their banishment? I don't know. But Murata was said to be an Archon at some point. So I am not 100% sure. Yeah. Prefer just like really old lore. So like was the concept of a former Pyro Archon being called Murata.
堂堂会师学院的校长，还是要给学生们做表率的。就是最近腱鞘炎老是复发，腰间盘突出也越来越严重了。
啊，
继子，你会在这里停留多久？
至少在月相变化之前，我暂时不会离开二香乐园的。
是吗？要是幻月永远满盈就好了。
啊，
继子，祝你旅途顺遂。
Yeah, this guy probably feels like once Himiko goes, right, he's not gonna be alive for long enough to see her come back. Oh, we're going to the Dahong POV? Oh no, it's Full TV again. Oh, okay, I don't trust Full TV
大
anymore.
家好，欢迎收看满月电视台乐园早知道特别新闻栏目，我是主持人噗噗。
Now we know that this is in fact not a Full TV is not a impartial source of information.
大家好，我是主持人雪雪，由朱星财团出资。
Like this is, you can't tell me this is not prime like space to just put horror in, right? This is like prime opportunity. Like my senses are tingling, but it's fine. It's bright out. I can literally see the sun shining onto the trees outside my window. I can just look to my right, enjoy the sunlight, enjoy this nice April morning, as I should be.
凭借现代化的换造技术，仅耗时1日，天际线观览云岛上就展现一派全新气象。
从今天开始，观览云岛线正式开通晴田 Fest 展区站点。
Let's hope this is just an announcement for Sorrow Fest is open.
首日开放的展区包含贝洛伯格区、仙州罗浮区、匹诺康尼区3处，为你呈现星穹列车的传奇冒险之旅。
I feel like the creepiness will like seep in as we go along. Surely they're not gonna put it right off the bat in the beginning.
在本次活动中，朱星诚邀星穹列车的多位成员莅临参观，接受采访，其中包括最近加入幻月游戏、成为业者的开拓者。
那可真是太令人期待了！听说朱星还邀请到了苍
If the screen starts glitching, depends on how bad it is. But yeah.
到场签售，这也会是作者本人首次以真面目亮相。
一场脸具艳丽
Okay,
的展，
no jump scare there. Great.
确实是个有趣
So
的
then it's
举动
probably just gonna
得亏
seep
这
in
个
as we
能想
continue.
出这个奇怪的点子。
Let's see, we've been live for 3 hours? It actually felt like it's been longer than that. For once. It usually, when I do quests, it usually feels shorter than how it actually went on for. But like, because I'm so like on edge this entire time about any potential jump scares, it actually feels way longer than 3 hours right now. Well, that's Prolox's forte.
朱星擅长为孩子和成年人营造梦想，而星穹列车正是一个令这个世界倍感新奇的天外之梦。
我有时候也会猜想，翡翠将我们邀请到这里，是否有为自己的同僚送上幻月游戏胜利砝码的意图？
How do I plan on going for? However long I feel like going for. I don't have a set endpoint, but right now I can go on for at least 1 hour. Is how I feel about it right now. And then after that, if it doesn't feel like the quest will end anytime soon, and there's a nice stopping point, I'll stop. And if it feels like I'm almost there, I'm just gonna keep sunk costing it. And by the way, that's how I ended up doing the entirety of the 3.3 Sorrow mainline quest in one stream. I just kept going like, I'm gonna go on a bit more, and I will stop. I'll keep going a bit more, and I stop. And I kept repeating that for 8 hours, and that's how I ended up with an 8-hour stream.
对珍珠而言，这场星神游戏恐怕也是学习和观察我们行动风格的好机会。
不过，比起咱们平日里打交道的对手，
Okay, this is not gonna last
这
15
位致
hours.
谢
It's
执行
supposed to be already
官
did
倒
4
是难
hours
得的理性决
last
策
week.
者，他的合作提议相对更值得信任。
比起理性，我更担心非理性的因素。
You mean that?
没错，歌川血案的消息已经在网上传开了。虽然异常防御部的人尽力压制了各种流言传播的势头，但许多人还是把他和15年前的告死魔联系在了一起。这场汇集人数众多的展会，很有可能成为目标，被新告死魔利用。
If your Twitch latency is 6 seconds, try refreshing the page. Also could just be pain.
珍珠对这样的情况，应该不至于毫无准备吧？
It could be that detective who passed by.
那个大叔，不会吧？
It slowly creeps up. Well, hopefully you're the only thing that'll be slowly creeping up and not any foolish nonsense.
无论珍珠有什么准备，我们都要将告死魔袭击现场的可能性考虑在内。这次出席，我们除了向这个世界的民众展示星穹列车的形象外，还要随时警惕任何异动。
时间差不多了，你们该出发了。
You aren't coming with us?
列车上总得有人留守，陪陪列车长，也好随时响
Fair
应
enough.
突发事件呢。你们几个游玩时也要注意安全，有任何情况随时联络我。
What about Dahong Sunday?
他们俩都随瑶光将军行动去了。但
Well, the Yao Wang disappeared.
星期日与庭云小姐一起行动，都脱不开身。这一次的展会
unfortunate.
应该没法到场了。
All right, let's get going.
分享一路见闻的重任又落在小三月的肩膀上喽。那我多拍几张照片。
All right, I think I saw from the trailer that's gonna be Kokoli propaganda on the Bella Box side. It's fine. Also, yeah, I'm also gonna quickly go to the washroom. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Probably not. Again, I'll be gone for like 2 to 3 as well. Maybe a little more than that. Going to the washroom, and I'll be back, and probably nothing huge will happen. Hopefully. By the way, if you know you're probably gone, but like, if you're gone again, like I jump scared again. In the meantime, you are never leaving the stream. All right, I will make sure you never leave the stream. Alright, I have returned. Let me sip some water. Let's keep going.
出发，新铁 Fest。我说，这里很适
Take
合
the Boulevard Express to the exhibition. Legend has it that the rails connect to the gateways leading to other worlds. For you all, what you're about to witness might as well be one of those other worlds.
照看好随身物品，谢谢。
请前往新铁 Fest 的乘客做好上车准备。啊，这不是星穹列车的
Yup, that's us.
车们早就在打赌，谁能在展会开启当天迎接无名客前往新铁 Fest， 这可是超乐园级的殊荣哎！没想到幸运儿就是我。
No be for you, man.
这一路上，我已经感受到大家的热情化作愿力的浪潮，难怪兄弟姐妹们。
We even got the train glazing us on the way. Let's go. Allons-y. Okay, that is not gonna scare me. The ghost emoji is not gonna scare me. Alright, this is about to be a cinema cutscene. Cinema cutscene. Here we go. First cutscene of the day, please. No, there's no cutscene. Come on. Where are my cutscenes, Toyo?
哇，展区入口挤满了列车粉丝。
快点快点，再晚就抢不到了。
Simulacra. Is that an Aqua Simulacra reference? And simulation, or even the just. Head to the exhibition entrance. The moment a story is born, it no longer belongs to its author alone. The train's tail crosses countless seas of stars, twisted and reshaped 100 times over. Ultimately, it cannot retain its original form. In the Arcadia wrapped in fantasy entertainment, even tragedies become comedies.
那几位是请来的 coser 吗？
Sure, you can
光阴时分
think of it as that.
家人们，我已安全入场，没有抢到票的小伙伴们，今天可以在我的直播间带各位看完整个 Fest。
Museum Gemini. What's your superpower? Gemini takes you on a tour of Sorrow Fest. Freaking 7,000 times my viewers. All that viewer count is fluctuating.
身边这位是我的大
based.
面小青龙，单横视野。
你哪里搞的头套？这也太怪了。
顾不了那么多视野，当务之急是找到模糊二维码老师给我的漫画签名视野。
That's not how Dan Heng talks.
签名会还没到时间呢。再说
Exactly.
并不会每一句都带视野的。
Yeah, right. The freaking it's the end. Every the end of every sentence is as Shiya, which is like a very like which is very like tropey for like martial arts novels.
我们的口号是
Oh my god. That's crazy.
跨越深海，家在这里，列车全员永不分离。
哇，这是何等的处理！
I feel like the motto of the Express is a little different than that, but sure. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. Oh, they forgot about Sunday.
嘘嘘嘘，这里可不比翁法罗斯啊！当心有家族的人听到。关于星期日先生的事， 咱们还是少在公开场合提。
Alright, fine. Right, I do miss the fact that Amphoria is
要
freaking.
去合个影吗，妻子
There's not a lot of outside forces.
不用了。比起被自己的粉丝簇拥，我还是更喜欢和珍珠谈判的严肃氛围。
Damn.
居然还有让姬子姐害怕的社交场合。要是丹恒和杨叔也在，很难想象他们看到这一幕会露出什么表情。
Yeah, Dan Heng will probably not be able to handle it. Lots can though.
哎呀，此情此景。
March is loving it. Elation really has the Arcadian vibe.
无论如何，我从没想过星球列车会在我的故乡变成一个大受欢迎的偶像团体。
Sure, let's call it that.
以我们的冒险旅程为原型的漫画与动画。
Yeah, that has to be very surreal, right?
但不得不说，这确实很二项乐园。
这么多粉丝，比咱们哲路那天车站里来迎接的数量还多，搞得我都有些飘飘然了。
Fair enough.
不行，我们必须万分戒备。谁知道那个业者会不会藏在人群
And
中
here cues Asheville popping out of nowhere.
所以，本姑娘要以身涉险。
Okay, excuses. You just want to go have fun.
你知道的太多了。
可不要走太远，一会儿还有官方人员需要我们配合进行演讲之类的活动。
知道了，我们就在这附近转转。
All right. I swear to God, if I see any of those society members around here, I'm going to crash out. Music really gives like a sort of Penacony-esque vibe. Himiko, what do you have to say?
去逛吧，我也在这儿到处看看。
All right. And she's off. Okay. March is over there. We have 3 things to check out. Oh, we got paparazzi. Yo, what's up?
你好，开拓者，打扰了，我们是满院电视台的，真幸运。
Oh.
你现在有空吗？
It's fine. You people are probably good people. I just have a problem with your boss, and I hope that you all have not been indoctrinated by your boss.
就一小会儿，接受一下我们简短的采访。
Sure.
观众们对您这位新晋的业者，还有星穹列车的冒险故事，可都好奇的不得了呢。
Sure thing.
没问题，不过我们的采访最好简短些。
Okay, most dialogue often lead to the same thing.
第一个问题，作为列车重新启程的站点，我想先请您谈谈自己对2项乐园的感想。
Very fun. What am I okay? Oh, I think Arcadian lore is. Yeah, still doesn't know. Of the people, okay. Only Asheville and Kuchaba knows that Foolish is the one behind everything. Sunday knows something is off. Sunday and Tingyun. And knows that society is sus, but doesn't know who's behind it. And the rest of anyone doesn't have any clue that something's wrong. I mean, Pearl might know something about it, but like, let's just say, yeah, how about his long history?
2项乐园确实让我印象深刻。一个古老的世界
We are answering like politicians.
五光十色，
Using many words to say nothing at all.
人人都在追逐热点，寻找乐子。我觉得这里更像是一个永不落幕
I
的
mean,
狂欢
I agree with this, yeah.
哦，有意思。幻乐游戏的历史上，像您这样知名的银河大人物参与，可是极其罕见的事。作为星穹列车的业者，您在这场游戏中想要为这个世界带来怎样的改变？
Okay, those are the same answer. I'm not that
我
arrogant.
只是一个过客呀，哪有资格去改变这个世界？但如果可以的话，我希望向大家展示
Yep, advertise the
开拓
trail,
所代
please.
表的精神力
Come on, everyone, join us. Not that
令人
stupid
印象深刻
smiling society.
哎，说到这个，您加入游戏后率先击败了代表假面愚者的火花小姐，对于未来可能面临的本土业者的挑战，您作何感想？
I just wanted to stop Sparksy.
火花通过混乱和疯狂找乐子，这种失控的欢愉太危险了。至于其他的本土业者，只要他们不会让游戏变得危险，
Yep.
我更愿意合作，而不是靠暴力打败他们。
说起本土的业者，我们注意到星铁 Fest 是由朱星财团为列车举办的欢迎仪式，有传言说公司也是列车的资助者。
The
请问您
Express.
这次参与游戏
100%. No, not the IPC.
究
No,
竟
hell
是
no.
列车还是公司？
Yeah, set the record straight.
公司的利益，怎么可能？虽然星铁 Fest 的规模也远超我的预期，珍珠女士和朱星盛情邀请，我也心怀感激。但说到底，这是属于所有人的嘉年华。
Yep, we are guests.
我只是其中一个宾客，不是这里的
Here we see rare instance of Stell locking in and not being incredibly goofy. It's a media, alright? Those hard-hitting questions had you sweating bullets. You burned through every ounce of corporate speak you ever have in this lifetime. That's what I'm saying. Stell's using corporate speak. I never thought I'd see the day. Every micro expression on your face is still screaming, end this interview already.
哦，谢谢您宝贵的时间。接下来咱们就不耽误您在展会现场的安排了。
真是冠冕堂皇的回答。
啊，
没事儿，有这些素材就够了。
Yo, you guys. The media derogatory.
星穹列车真的会给二项乐园带来幸福吗？
Shut the fuck up. You need to be escorted out of here. Remember what I just said earlier?
你说，星穹列车的人真的能给二项乐园带来幸福吗？
Yeah, I'm here on vacation.
既然只是来度假的，又为什么要闯入这个世界神圣的仪式呢？他们真的尊重过这个
I
世界
think you need to shut the
的
fuck up and get that chip uninstalled.
能给这个世界带来幸福的，只有信言
We do not welcome other freaking hostile propaganda into our show. Die. Base. Oh, we can Amphorius this. Like it's made just for you. Yeah, unfortunately you'll be seeing me doing this about like 5 times over. It's a necessary part of the gameplay of this quest. Like, see, like, you know, there might be just an achievement if I do this like 10 more times, right? Like, you never know what happens if you decapitate Lycus 100 times over. Like, maybe there's one for like doing it with every single Chrysal centers. You never know. You gotta try it, right? What? Me finding an excuse to decapitate Lycus over and over again? No, I would never. Hey there, welcome to Lycus Made Just For You. Our booth offers dines, comic books, capsules, clay figures, standees, badges, cam badges, holographic tickets, JKG, postcards, bookmarks, browse away. We also have free samples on the shelf. All help yourself. Oh, sorry, we just ran out of freebies for today, but check out these sets over here if you like them. I can give you a sweet discount. Plus some bonus goodies can be thrown in. You're a Lycus fan? That's right, to be precise, I'm a one and only stan. Of course, you can also call me Elder Lycus. Oh my, it looks like you're not too familiar with these products. Want me to give you some recommendations like this one right here? Chimego's series Blind Box Collection. All unique designs per set. Randomly drawn. Buy the whole box and score the secret 13th figure for free. Oh my god, are we being for real? The freaking the 13th Chrysosairs. Sorry, we need to not seal ourselves into a infinite loop. Skirts VA is dating Legacy. Yeah, I think I heard about that at some point, maybe. Yeah, who's also Ramirez VA, who's also. Is it? Yeah. Wait. No. But no. Wait. No. Hold on. Skirks VA is Pearl's VA, not. That's an important distinction to make. Yeah. Isn't the Legacy VA also the actual VA? Pretty sure. Like 85% sure. Yep. All right. I didn't. That didn't just like. I didn't spread misinformation. W. What the heck are these? Alright, Fred, I can tell you're not exactly thrilled with my recommendation, so let me get this out there first. Everyone's got their own taste, so no judgment here, please. So please, don't flame the fans, okay? Yo, you're talking to someone who has personally been through Lycus' shenanigans. Of course, if you're not into it, I won't force anything on you. Just turn around and walk away. But if you are a teensy bit interested, feel free to swing by any time to have some mutual exchange of ideas. After all, that's what my stall is here for. Think of it as satisfying your curiosity. Nothing wrong with that. Yo, time for chat. Of course, friend. What do you even see in him? Oh wow, now this is a character with some serious presence. Once the first genius, he used human knowledge to create a deity. And as a fragment of that original form, he bore the names of Sioros and waited through countless cycles of reincarnation, all for the chance to walk the path of deicide. Wow, what a beautifully tragic backstory. I'll admit, being into his body is also... I don't have face cam, but just imagine like the most judgmental stare I can get. Bro saw all the freaking Lyrini memes and went like, bet. I am screenshotting this and putting in the Star Wars channel of my friend's group chat. Yo, have you seen the guy when he takes out the mask? Bro looks shocked as fuck. Yo, Hoyo, what the hell? What is Hoyo cooking when they made this NPC? This is like I think there's like this like one artist on like Pixar who's like really way too much of a Scott fan. Like I learned of it from Reddit. There's the guy that's just really into Scott, the NPC that got murdered last patch. So, but for my condolences to that person. Yeah, Pixar is a scary place. Well, unfortunately, I have to use it because because there's a lot of good reference images there for me to draw. This conversation gets wilder each time I click through it. What? 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 Oh no, how have I not heard anyone talk about this NPC on Reddit yet? What is this, Chinese? This is probably the same thing. Let's check. Let's freaking check in the middle of a quest. because I'm absolutely flabbergasted. That's a crazy entry sentence. 你不觉得莱古士很可口吗? Don't you think Lygus is delicious? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's the same thing. It's not better. 馋他什么? It's not better. It's worse. It's worse. What is that slurping sound? That's a slurping sound effect. My eyes are getting assaulted reading this in my freaking mother tongue. Not even a Lego shit, like okay, that's wild. They're actually using Chinese internet brain rot terminology. Yeah, that's in English. It's like blueberry like mousse, and mousse is a type of cake. I can't believe they're actually using brain rot like Chinese shipping terms. That's actually stupid.要是感兴趣的话，你可以看我台上的本子。What kind of 本子 do you have? What kind of books do you have? Because I'm not questioning this after you talk about Lygus in that way. I'm smacking this head off. I'm not repairing this. Oh god! My eyes has been assaulted. No, stop it. No, I do not tolerate degeneracy in my chat. Well, hopefully, like, this entire side of the thing is just insanity. We have these ungrateful reporters, whoever the hell this guy is, and the freaking propaganda. The thing is, fun fact: if I didn't read English first, a lot of those Chinese terms I would not understand. But what's the context? I can tell what they're trying to say, and that makes it worse. Because for a fact, I don't know enough of these Chinese freaking shipping culture terms. But like, I can put two and two together with context. Toy would be wilding. Unfortunately, they do. Alright, March. Okay, before March, what is this other place? Oh, there's Nihilux. Okay, March, please save my sanity.
Oh, 你这身打扮，扮演3月兔的原型是吧？哎呀，还原度好高啊，喂
！Yeah, cosplay. Just like how just like how Zibai is cosplaying. Fun fact, that art is drawn by Japard. Yours truly, Japard. Back in Bellabog, that they drew Rwanda posters, and you can tell because you might be able to tell that this up here is March. That is drawn by Pela. Freaking, and this is drawn by Japard. You can tell their difference in artistic abilities.
是啊，好还原呐！
大家都是同好，推销介绍什么的就免了。哎，但我要事先说明。
True.
车长天下第一。
Okay, Varka's art is better than that. Varka's art is pretty adorable. Like Varka is better at drawing than that. And plus, Albedo is teaching him how to draw in both of their spare time. Do we keep the Bina scene? We gave it back to Columbina, no? By the end of Act 8? I thought we did. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it's gone from your inventory, but you can check. I haven't checked but didn't we like lore-wise hand it back to her? Anyways, I mean, also, yeah, this guy's base. Pom Pom is cute.
这我同意，列车长天下第一可爱。不过走近一瞧，有的东西似乎很眼熟。
Yep.
有眼力，一看就是重度粉丝。我们与开拓之旅途经世界的艺术家进行深度合作，才制作出了这些产品。
Right, artists from different worlds. Artists.
我大概能猜到都有谁。
鄙人不才，没有大师们的美术功底，但也撰写过些小文章，在同人圈算小有人气。这次出摊，顺便也替自己宣传宣传。
The gaze falls on the table. In an instant, the shocking words sear themselves into your widening eyes. Okay, whatever the words can be, they are not as shocking as the words I just read. All right, in both languages. The Melancholy of March. A novel recounting the adventures of the pink-haired beauty March from a first-person POV filled with Oxford's darkest, deepest school-life fantasies. Yeah, we do.
你们中如果有超级骇客、星际战士、言灵能力者或身负星神诅咒的人，就来找我吧，咱就把话搁这儿了。在虚构的故事中寻找真实感，这可是人之常情啊。
Those are not words that March would say. Outlaws of the Galaxy, a fantasy novel adopted from a classic Sanjo script. It chronicles the past saga of Rupert II and the love and hatred shared among 108 Intellatron heroes, ultimately leading to his downfall. It's not fucking Ligus!
审查权威，国师尊赐其尊号曰至身。若二世哥哥欢喜，我等便杀上王座，夺了鲁伯特一世那死的鸟位。银河向东流，鲁伯特的野史残星斗。
Express 40k. That's Warhammer. Are these all references to different games? Actually, now I was thinking were like different like things that exist. I didn't pay much attention to titles, but this is definitely Warhammer. I don't know too much lore about it, but like I know of it. A war-themed novel recounting the history of Emperor Pom-Pom. Foreshadowing. From the 9th Trailblaze Empire, and under their command, 20 adopted children of the Nameless as they conquer the universe together.
我们的征途是用星辰大海。
Pom-Pom.
开拓帝国历4万年6月1日凌晨2时55分，杨瓦特的生命在33岁的时候倒下。
What ya?
3分钟后，他再次坐了起来。
Outlaws of the Galaxy. That's what's the name of the? I don't remember the. I know what it's referencing. I just don't remember the name of it. And this one I just don't know. The melancholy of like what? Guardians of the Galaxy. There we go. That's the name. Yes. Again, these are all things I've heard of, but don't actually know too much about. And I don't know what the melancholy thing is about. I this one I just legit don't know. Home with Stellaron. I don't know. I haven't heard of that, so could be. Surprisingly wholesome family-themed fan comic starring a raccoon who's host of Stellaron. A fun little tale about the cosmos' most wanted criminals forming a family and going on all sorts of missions. They even kept a cat that grinds video games for them, by the name of Silverwolf. The melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Okay.
离开老叔，他就死了。 那银狼怎么办？难道你要把它放归大自然吗？
What is this? Okay, I haven't seen much anime, so I probably haven't. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Let's take a look. The Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I have in fact not seen this in the slightest. Alright, what is this last one referring to? Because this one I don't know. I don't know.
离开老叔，他就死了。那银狼怎么办？难道你要把它放归大自然吗？
Homeless kids. 家有儿女. Okay, that I recognize. Okay. Once you put it in Chinese, I recognize that. Okay, yeah. I don't know 家有儿女. I'm not that culturally like blindsided. I do know what I do know of 家有儿女. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. But yeah, it's like I feel like if you grow up in China, even though you might not know what it is, you have heard of it. It's just yeah. It's just something you have heard of, like no matter what. It's a canon event that if you grow up in China, you heard of it. I mean, it's like, I believe it's a comedy, right? Yeah, it's a comedy. Or sitcom. Yeah, it's like the most like, it's like the Chinese sitcom. Like, what will be the equivalent in like Western culture? Yeah, I guess Friends. Friends or like The Office, right? Like, no matter how much you know about it, you have heard of you have heard of these two. That's like the equivalent in China. Like, 教育儿女, you have heard of it, no matter what. You heard of it. Like, yeah. Anyways, forget it. Looking through these things is making me hear things.
这地方的人真的什么都敢写，什么都敢画。
哎，买一件商品送一本小说，会场限定，先到先得哦。出手晚了，没准就成永远的遗憾了。前段日子的荣荣号玩偶刚上架，就被一个神秘大叔截住，说什么给学生当美术参考，跟进货似的装了一整车，还有连导狗都抢不过他。
Mysterious old guy. Ryusuke?
他走后没多久，一兔耳朵的小妹也来买玩偶。
Evanation.
这位一看就是收藏党，都是成套的。然后他发现自己想收集的每一个系列都差了一只机器猫。
Oh.
所有机器猫。
Ryusuke bought all the Hippocats. Okay, that's. No, the ears are bunny ears. I'm pretty sure.
这太恐怖了！不行，趁着还有货，必须立刻使用我的钱包。
Weren't you interested in this?
你有没有体验过那种，就一些小商品看着
Honestly, I relate, but I usually only do this when I'm like stressed.
不知不觉。
Yai Sakura, I don't know. I don't know. I don't play Honkai Impact. Don't ask me. I'm not a captain. But yeah, no, I sometimes go on a bit of consumerist spree, but only when I'm like stressed and I need some way to have new trinkets to like de-stress myself.
整个房间就堆满了，就能偷偷藏到好朋友那个。
Okay, I haven't hoarded that much.
不行，我的钱包在颤抖，我的零花钱在哀嚎。
Like I usually don't. I'm usually pretty restrained with my spending, and I have a lot of restraint for my spending usually. But like for example, this semester where I have a lot of work, I find myself buying a bunch of stuff just because I don't know. I feel like having some novel stuff to play with and not worry about freaking 3 assignments and like 2 tests in a week like that. Yeah. It's a nice little like reward for the hard work.
不行，我的钱包在颤抖，我的零花钱在哀嚎。我要和自己的本能战斗对抗一下。你先去周围逛逛吧，等我战斗结束了就来找你，不要跑太远。
All right. Okay, my prediction is pretty good. It's 4 hours and I'm getting a little bit tired. As in, like, I feel a little sleepy. So, let's talk to dialogues and see if there's a good... What the fuck are you doing here? I thought the Lycus guy was bad. Why are you cosplaying as Kindness? No, this is a woman that murdered a guy. Or at least the actual Kindness is. Yeah. She was kind of... Her whole, like, reason of being, raison d'être, is to kill all the Chrysotherapes. Yeah, let's just say that my opinion of her is extremely poor. What the hell is up with you? A mere Chrysothere. Just you watch as I, the great Lady Kindness. Villain, say hello to my baseball bat. Stop. Hold it right there. Keep your distance. Listen up. I got 3 rules. First, no insulting the character. Not happening, by the way. I'm insulting the hell out of the character. Second, no attacking the cosplayers, which, fair enough. Third, no indirect attacks either. Not if you get it. Don't blame me for pulling the report card. We can hash it out to this at the security bureau. Oh, so you're a cosplayer. Why are you so good at this? Don't even ask. Let's just say my cosplay skills are a little too convincing. You can call me Kindness. Halt. Anyway, as long as you're not here to serve justice, we're good. Don't blame me for being touchy. Okay, after all, anyone who goes around here as a nameless is basically a total protagonist fan. See, I'm still not dry. Oh, did someone pour cold water on you? I mean, I'm just saying, right? Like, if you're dressing up as, like, the most hateable NPC, there's something that should have been expected. You probably should have brought some more self-defense stuff. Just now, an axe took a rabbit. Squirted water in my face with a gun and bolted, cackling like a maniac as he ran, shouting something like, "I have discovered the truth of the world!" You know what? W character impression. And I was just soaking wet and glaze you were chasing after. W commitment to the bit. W commitment to the bit. One more nail in the coffin for an access public image. Oh, you probably don't know how viral it is. Say what's on your mind with no filter. Sticker has become. For anyone else, I'd have chased him down and given them a peace of mind. But of all things, that guy was cosplaying an axe or a rabbit. I can't even blame him for ruining the character. Not to mention that Pinon. We're really calling Pinon. I thought that was a bit back in that like one event. Yeah, fair enough. Paimon. Yeah. Hot on my heels, apologizing profusely while shoving freebies at me left and right. What am I supposed to say to that? A manic green rabbit, a scheming blue, black, and white goose, and those evil candy bombs. Anyway, although I guess you could call that part of the convention, I am not looking to go through that again anytime soon, so little nameless interactive photo ops are welcome. Personal attacks are not, understand? A nightmare for the wicked. Last time we clicked this option, it went really poorly. So let's hope that this cosplayer does not have any particular opinions on kindness. As our honored guest, you naturally deserve a warm welcome. But the Council of Elders is always swamped with business, so let's keep this short. Why are you cosplaying as kindness? Well, it's because I love it. Labor of love, you know? Otherwise, you think a little niche villain like her would be gaining sponsorship deals or something? You got some pretty unique tastes. People have their own hobbies. Well, I know this character isn't exactly popular, but what can I say? I just got a soft spot for cosplaying villains. A protagonist groupie like you could never understand the absolute rush I get when people are gritting their teeth at the character I'm playing. Totally helpless to do anything about it. Just... whatever you say. That said, though, no, let's not bring it back to him. That said, though, Lycus Next Door is definitely more of a villain type. Too bad I'm not into the Masked Hero thing, where I would have featured him this time around. We do not need a second Lycus. Please. We do not need a second Lycus in the convention. While you like this character, a legendary hero driven mad by his obsession with the inheritance of his era, ultimately meeting his dead end. Wow, I just love this kind of vibe. How fascinating. Besides in fiction, the bad guys are often way more memorable than the good guys. No, I think everyone would much rather forget about kindness. If you just skim through as I've written, you probably won't even remember most of the good guys' names. You wanna say that again? You Kalissa Sacramont de Tabarnat de Stide Christ you wanna say that to my face again? Put some respect on the guys of their names. God damn. But to mention Kineas. Who doesn't want to grind their teeth at an exasperation? Of course, I still gotta cover my bases here. Loving this villain and thinking they deserve to be torn limb from limb are two entirely different things. You're gonna get in trouble for cosplaying her, aren't you? That'd be like counting the stars on Ornyx's curtain. There are way too many to count. Just last month at a Sanjo only convention, I cosplayed as I'm gonna be so for real. That's kind of deserved for dressing up as Fantilia to a Sanjo only convention, because Fantilia is first of all not Sanjo, second of all, yeah, that is very deserved because of what she did to Tingyuan. Me when neck goes. And nearly got slapped by some hardcore Tingyuan fan. But that's totally fine, you know what that means? It means I'm a great actress. Not anyone can pull off the presence of a Lord Ravager, you know? I guess, yeah, sure, W-Aura. Playing the Lord Ravager is pretty boring, though. Their personalities are all way too extreme, and I have to act a little unhinged and call it a day. It's complex villains like Kineas that really gets me. Evil, but not just evil. Now that's what makes playing the role fun. Alrighty then, bye-bye. Since you've decided to surrender your lot with those Chrysos heirs, next time we meet, I won't be holding back. Off you go then. Watch the shadows on your way. I mean, I guess this cosplay worked in that freaking instantly drew my attention. Oh my god. Alright. Nihilux. What's up?
又见面了，小浣熊。你运气真好，居然没被粉丝团团围住淹没。
It seems like everyone just treats me as a cosplayer.
荣荣号的主角原型水灵灵的在此，大家却认不出来，真是个超大冷笑话。该不会他们把你当成某个 coser 了
Yep, that's exactly what's happening. How come you're not being surrounded by fans?
毕竟没有哪个读者见过我本人的真容。
Alright, time to shout. Yo, guys, here's the author. Yo.
说起来真是令人伤心。
Yeah, true. This is the beat 'em
开了一个不着调的小摊位，我还以为会有主席台之类的显眼地方坐坐呢。
Or like a 自白 moment. Well, this is Starro Fest.
我知道。对了，要不要收下今天模糊二维码老师签售的第000000001号漫画？
That's a lot of zeros. Hard to say no to that, right?
没错，这么有纪念价值的东西不可以拒绝。
等等，这附赠的是啥？
应援棒。主办方给了我几千根，让我每签售一本就给粉丝发。
Okay, sure, atmosphere.
他们真的好会差事人。我本想说，难道我不是举世闻名的苍天豪梦荣荣号的作者模糊二维码大人吗？你们把姐姐我当成什么了？但你说的对，这是星铁 Fest。今天的我只是个配角。
Yep, true.
算算时间，该去摊位上和工作人员开始签售了。我不耽误你玩了。
Alright, well. Girls' hands are gonna be sore by the end of the day. So fast flowing lights. Why is Seven Nation here? Sorrow Fest Fan Glowstick. From the nameless who bridge the stars to the cute critters of the fluffy and the heroes who save the universe. They've gathered here for you, waving their glow sticks with hope and cheer. In this vast universe, there are always people rooting for you. Never forget that, no matter where you go. Huh? But why is Evan-Asia here? Find the girl who resembles Evan-Asia. The pink-haired fox. What's she doing here? Oh, come see.
孩子们问题，面包准备完毕。车机。
Yeah. Okay, we are continuing the trend of silly cutscenes for Flater Cadia. Should have been a bit lighter. I also see those are bunny ears.
真对不起，你要请吧。
What are you, a cannonball or something?
真的不知道自己全力冲刺时会有这么大的力气。
Wow, when you run into someone head first at sprinting, like it hurts.
得亏我的身体还算坚
Yeah, trained by freaking Amphorius.
本来只是想模仿一下和叼着面包的女高中生在路上相撞的漫画桥段的。
Aw.
真的很抱歉。
How are you here? First of
我
all.
为什么在这儿？大概是因为，剧情需要吧。
W force wall awareness. That's the kind of force wall awareness I appreciate. Why am I here? Well, I'm here because I need to be here because that's how I progress the plot. Right, I need it here to progress the plot. You're welcome.
你找借口的水平未免也太烂了吧。
Also, that trope is actually quite a bit
经
out
典
there.
的桥段这么快就不流行了吗？
But yeah, also, yeah, what's the real
喂
motive?
喂，幻乐游戏里好歹是我帮了你一把哎。
True. Emanation is friend.
他的眼神
For
逗
that.
我，这样好
Emanation is
吗
friend. If not friend, why friend shaped? Someone hits you. The disco in front of you is the one who gave you the chance to turn the tables in your first battle of supplicants. Whatever her reason for approaching you, she clearly doesn't mean you any harm. Well, thanks for the mask.
我可是全程观赏了你在会师学院的战斗。
W.
对于那些有缘来到这场游戏中的人，只要他们能展露出自己的愿，我当然愿意结一份善缘啦。
Nice. You're not here to take back the mask, right?
这副面具已经烙印上你灵魂的形状了。
Fair enough.
我要回
They
来
did
的
say
时
that
候
like once you take the mask, it's until they get defeated, it's useless to take the mask off of them. So, how were you able to draw the mask?
曾经有个老朋友教过我画画，而我恰好
Ooh,
又很有天
is
分。
that friend of yours, Graphia Murata?
就你那画面具时的那几笔鬼涂鸦。
Okay, Trailblazer, this is someone who helped you a lot last patch. Let's not trash talk an artist's skill now, shall we?
我一直在想，自己幻造出来的东西到底能不能骗过幻月的眼睛？
Oh, so we just wait. So there are 9 masks?
你看，我送给你的这张临时门票大有可为，这证明我的画技又精进一筹了。话说到这儿，你
Yeah, also yeah, Senker, yeah. W. Oh, whoops, accidentally clicks through that. Have mercy, I got no soul to spare.
朋友太猖狂了，我没抢到展会的门票，你能带我进去吗？
Okay, that we can do, yeah. At this very moment, 2 voices appear on the other side of you. They tell you
他确实有恩于咱们。
what's of high
堂
morals.
堂无名客，怎么能做帮人逃票这种不道德的事？
Okay, but she's friend.
吃人嘴软，拿人手短。
Why are these all sparksy shaped? Why are these sparksy shrooms?
咱们过去是这么有道德的人吗？我怎么不记得？
Why is the angel and demon on my shoulders sparksy shrooms? That surely cannot bode well. I'll think about it.
啊，居然还挺有原则，看来得用这招。
Oh.
小浣熊，其实我一直是你的粉丝，从《荣荣号》第一卷
Okay, goddamn.
就已经被你深深的吸引。
Elimination is doing the freaking charm offensive.
那天下午，当我从会师学院的教学楼下路过，瞥见窗边的你，我就知道，我的心已经被你夺走，此生再不会有悲喜。
Yo, what would Firefly think if she caught wind of this?
和你在展会里经历一段快乐的时光，这就是
Just a look of utter like.
愿望。
Okay, stop it! You're scaring me. Let's just get one thing straight. Don't rat me out if you get caught.
别再念了，我答应还不行吗？
果然，无论是谁，对赞美自己。
No, I don't think it's the glazing that did it. Also, I can't believe she used the word glazing.
走吧，耽误了不少时间，我得先和朋友会合。
接下来要买什么呢？球棒浣熊、三月兔、
Trophy
红丹
Toast
的玩
Slice
偶，还是让模糊老师给签个名？
Oh, we already have. We already have. Trophy toast slice. A slice of bread that is the perfect type. Okay, you know what? If we have Evan-Asia with us, no amount of jump scare would lead to consequences. Evan-Asia will surely take care of everything. Pridge. Evan-Asia is her. Evan-Asia solo salt. Trophy toast slice, a slice of bread that's the perfect type, shape, size, and flavor to recreate the classic gag. Just pop in your mouth and run through intersection to trigger a dramatic encounter. It's practically a law of the universe. You might face an encounter with Truck-kun and get isekai'd. I'm just saying. Running through intersection just blindly sounds like a horrible idea. So that's your excuse for running into me. I said I was sorry, okay? Oh, are you gonna follow me now? No, you're not. Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, W. Yo, +1 follower. Except you're not running. Usually when people follow you in either Genshin or Sorrow, they run. She just elegantly walks in the general direction of where I am. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, don't go to an intersection just running through, right? Pay attention. Basic road safety. Wait, what's a follow range? Okay, pretty close actually. Yeah, that's enough to trigger it. True, Evan-Asia probably have plot armor. There's no way that anything bad happens to Evan-Asia, right? Surely. Oh, okay, she walks around on her own as well. Or is that just weird activation of the following trigger? Like, following algorithm? I don't know. But, oh, like, on one hand, right, sure, plot armor. On the other hand, I raise you Finon and Cyrene. They're supposed to have plot. I guess, frickin' if you're from the Kasana family, I guess that's, like, anti-plot armor. Something tragic ought to happen to you, so, like, I guess that's his fault for being Kevin Kaswana. I guess, yeah, they have an anti-plot armor now thinking about it, right? Like, Cyrene is Elijah XV, and Elijah is, I haven't played the game, but I heard things about things. So I guess it's anti-plot armor, but I don't know. Okay, do we meet up? Okay, do we meet back with March with Evan-Asia, or do we stop here for today? Head back and meet with March 7th. Ever noticing how you keep running to pink-haired cooties? Must be fate or something. Oh yeah, the amount of pink-haired women in the past year and a half is insane. How am I feeling? I'm feeling I can go for at most half an hour. So I can continue if there's a few more dialogues, but if I get led on to like a sequence of events that will last half an hour, then no. Like, I do not believe for a second I'm finishing this today. What's this next quest called? What do you mean? This is one singular. The Unraveled for Daybreak is one singular quest. This subpart is called Simulacra and Simulation, and I know that there's probably going to be at least another hour and a half to 2 hours, and that's like bare minimum. There probably is way more than that. Because there's a whole boss fight we haven't even gotten anywhere close yet. Like, remember, we're supposed to fight King Pompom, and we are not particularly close to that. And usually after the boss fight, there's usually another like half an hour to an hour of wind down time that starts prepping for the next patch. So, like, bare minimum, I feel like that's 2 hours. So it's probably not going to be finished, but I do want to progress a bit more, because maybe if maybe if the next, like, if the remaining part is short enough, I can do I can finish up the quest and then get started on the flagship event and maybe do that. then that's like, you know, I can then 2 streams content into 1. I'll keep going on for a little bit longer. If it feels like I'm about to progress into a huge like sequence that I should probably like do together, then I'll probably call it there. Like I felt like yesterday I found a pretty good stopping point in the dialogue with Pearl, because we got immediately dragged into a bajillion things with Asheville after. So probably like, because we're probably going to check out the exhibition that's like for each part of the adventure, right? I'll probably call it before we enter that, or right as we enter it. So like going to the Bellabog exhibition, Sanjo exhibition, Pentaconi, Amphorius, all that, right? That's probably gonna be next stream thing. But right now we are just preparing to get there, so let's just meet back up with people and see my chest. Where did she go?
带回列车，补充些物资吧。
Where is she? Walking. Yo, March, meet one more pink-haired girl.
我最后还是没管住自己的情报。
Rip it.
等等，你背后这个小姐姐看起来有点眼熟，我们是不是在哪儿见过
Does March recognize? Right. She does look kind of familiar to Mem, like similar to Mem. We call that a pickup line? Really? These are both very tempting. One going like, ah, this is Mem, but like, yeah, we got Mem back. And the other going like, wow, you're really trying to flirt with her like that? That's a pretty lame pickup line.
你在胡言乱语说什么呢？我真的见过她，好像。
Oh right, she was part of that photograph. Last patch.
不重要了。
Yeah, I'm sure it's not important.
你看，这不是荣荣号里的三月兔吗？还原度好高哎！尤其是这对耳朵。是狐狸啦。
Okay, so she is a fox, and what was the bunny ears? Even the game calls them bunny ears. Like what's happening with that? Is this a Honkai thing, Honkai Impact thing, or like is it just?
自我介绍一下，我叫飞音，一个普通的荣荣号粉丝。一定就是三月兔的原型吧？
And the mutual pink-haired girl glazing continues.
三月兔，其实我一直是你的粉丝。
Okay. Emanation, you just use that line on us. It don't work like that.
深深的吸引，能和你在展会里经历一段快乐的时光，这就是我今生最大的愿望。可我连一张展会的票都买不到，只能站在这里，遥望台阶上的世界。
Hey, are you recycling your lines?
小可怜，你就放心吧。
March, where did your principles
一
go?
定帮你实现愿望。
March is making it all up.
你可不要被这么成熟的小妹妹给骗了呀！这么可爱的狐狸小妹妹，她能有什么坏心思？总不会像幻龙那样吧？再说她又没有星河和剑木。英子，你放心，包在我身上。
那。
太好了，谢谢三月姐姐。妻子姐给我发消息，时候差不多了，咱们该进场了。
All right, let's leave this for next stream because it seems like we're about to enter the theme park. Yeah. Okay. So what's this? 4.5 hours? That's already half an hour more than I planned for, but that's fine. I did say probably more than 4 hours, so this is more than 4 hours. So yeah, pretty good stream. We made pretty good progress. We got so let's summarize. So we finished our discussion with Pearl, and then we started the entire Astro Saga. Talked with Pearl, figured out to investigate Foolish, got freaking stormed and then freaking jump scared. so far that it has been only the only like really scary part of the quest, but I feel like that is not where it ends. Even if there might be some creepy stuff as we progress along this along the theme park. Just with forward stuff like leaking in maybe, but like there's also a chance it just stays goofy all the time and the fight with the King Pom Pom would just be goofy off. That's always possible. But whatever it is, I am telling you that in the wind down section part of the quest, just like last time, there will 100% be jump scares. Or like scary, creepy stuff. Maybe not jump scares, but just like creepy stuff in general. Right? They started doing that in the middle of the quest, so in the setup portion, they are 100% gonna call back to that. And yeah, I don't know. It just makes me hate Full Wish even more. Yeah, if that happens again, right? You are not allowed to leave the stream when I'm streaming anymore. All right, you are legally not allowed to do that. All right, if that happens again, you are forbidden. Yeah, you're forbidden to leave the stream if that happens again. Yep. Freaking +1 skeleton, +1 sneak. But hopefully that's not gonna happen. But if it does, at least I can say I called it. And I feel like next patch it's gonna be even less fun with the scariness. I mean the patches are so fun. Like the most of the story is still very goofy, and as you can see, this patch is still keeping up the last patch's theme of keeping all the cutscenes as goofy as possible, because that's been a trend in the last patch as well. All the cutscenes are goofy as hell, which is like very nice change of pace from Map 4 where every cutscene is aura farming. So yeah. Yeah. Also, I wish just to see. I mean, there will just be more cutscenes because they're building up towards the boss fight. But I hope we get more cutscenes in the next part of the stream than compared to this part, because we got one cutscene in 4.5 hours, and it's at the very end. So that's unfortunate, but it's fine. I mean, the story is engaging enough that I'm fine without it. But I do like to see more. Like the journey towards the theme park, we probably should have got a sight of the the theme park from afar, I feel like, at least. Just like how we first entered Plain Arcadia, we got a sight of what Plain Arcadia looks like from as we descended. But no, overall I'm pretty happy, other than getting jump scared. And yeah, Avanasia is now with us, so, because now that Avanasia isn't just stuck in that freaking tree space with all the masks. And she actually does exist out in the world. Is involved with the story. I was worried that she's just not gonna appear really until next patch, when she as a character gets released. Also glad that we saw more Soul Wolf. We finally saw Blade, so we'll see where that goes. I feel like we'll get more development on that front next patch with Soul Wolf Pro Max. And yeah, I don't know. We'll just see what happens. It's gonna be whimsical as always, and. Yeah, I'll be back probably just around the same time tomorrow night. Yeah, like probably roughly the same time. If I really feel like it, I might stream like in the evening before that, but I really doubt it. Because here's the thing, right? I'm already going to sleep at like 9, so I'm gonna wake up at like 3 or like 4, and I'm probably gonna have dinner at like 7, and that's not really, and I'd rather have that time to be free. You'll be in class 2 hours before us. If it's too early, right? Yeah. I see. When did I start today? I started today at like 3:30 my time because I have to get food. I think a little later than that, but okay, fair enough. So maybe not starting at like 1. But I mean, yeah, I now that I know that the quests are actually scary and the scary isn't just really the last patch. Having someone in chat does help because I get to yap, and when I'm yapping, I'm less scared. But yeah, also gives me extra excuse to look at my side monitor instead of my main monitor. No, okay. If you lurk, that's fine. As long as you're in chat, I can tell you're in chat because I see that number on OBS. But, like, as long as I know that I'm talking to someone, even if they're not responding, that's fine. Because it gives me an excuse to check my other monitor as well, and which involves looking at the screen on a smaller screen, and that a smaller screen is a less scary screen. Yeah. I am a scaredy cat. I just accepted it. It is what it is. You know what? Okay, I'm not gonna do anything anymore, so it's not gonna be like, oh, I got jump scared again because I started smiling because fuck you, foolish. I gotta turn this back on. I frowned for long enough. But yeah. Like I said, the world quest probably won't happen for a while, but when I do that, you will probably be in China, and I'm not sure whether you'll be catching my stream if you're in China. Yeah, multi-stream to Billy. I have no clue how to even... for like a week. Oh, wait. Oh, you'll only be in China for a week. I thought you would be in there for like 2 or 3. Like, which day will you be back? Because I will probably stream the World Quest. Okay, yeah, you'll catch my World Questing streams. You are in China right when my finals hit. You will probably miss like nothing. Well, you'll miss me doing the Linnea story quest. Because you'll be gone for the weekend. But yeah, you'll miss me doing the Linnea story quest, but the World Quest probably has to wait until after finals, which is on the 20th. So like, yeah. Case in point, you're not gonna miss anything really, other than Linnea story quest, which if you really want to hear my reaction for whatever reason, it's all on YouTube. Just like go to all the key moments and the cutscenes and check those out. But like, yeah, we're gonna check Twitch VODs. Twitch VODs will last long enough by the time you get back. Linnea story quest doesn't look creepy. The Fae child swapping is a pretty common trope in terms of Fae folklore in Europe. Like, it's a pretty common trope for Faes because it's like the story you tell children to like yeah, it's to explain sickly children. It's also to explain like autistic children as well, because back then autism isn't really seen diagnosed, so you just were like, oh, they're strange, they might just be Faes in disguise. And also it's a thing to like explain to children so that they don't wander off, right? If you wander off on your own, you might get swapped by a Fae and you will never see your parents again. Like that's you know, it's like one of those stories as well. There's multiple reasons why those stories exist. But yeah, the Fae child swapping is a very common trope. And yeah, so yeah, you'll be in the story quest patch day. I'll be doing it on the weekend. So yeah, you'll be fine. There'll be no spoilers. Yeah. So I don't know. You probably won't be missing anything other than the Linnea Quest live stream.
我会一直守护下去。
It's very unlikely that I'll be streaming more than once that weekend. Especially because I'm doing so much streaming this week. Right, I'm planning to stream 5 nights in a row. Right, this is the third of 5 nights. Yeah, VPNs do exist. Fair, but like, are you going to watch me when you're on a vacation? I mean, I guess the time zones wouldn't be any different, right? Like, but yeah, you're not gonna watch me when you're on vacation. Like, let's be real. I am not. Oh, you're one of those tours that with you on for photos? I mean, fair, I guess, but like, you'll be too tired when you're going on tour all day. That's at least how I feel when I go on vacation. Like yeah, I am not that like self-aggrandizing to the point where I think like you should be watching me when you're on vacation. Like I don't know. But yeah, anyways, yeah, so because we didn't finish the stream tonight, or we didn't finish the quest tonight, the stream, I say tonight, it's like very bright out now, it's like a full-on day. I mean, it's 8:30, so like, makes sense. Okay, fair enough. Getting your friend to do the dailies? That's fair. But yeah, because I didn't finish the quest this stream, it means I'm gonna have to do the quest next stream, and it will probably take too long. I'm not gonna do the flagship event that stream, which means I'm gonna do, which means the night after that because right now we are on Saturday morning. I have Monday off as well, so on Monday morning I can do another stream, and I can do the Star Wars flagship event that stream. So that will mean we will be streaming 5 nights in a row, because we're on the 3 out of 5, right? This is night 3, so it's gonna be a lot of this is the longest break, I guess. All year basically. I think there might be one more that'd be similar in like November, but like yeah, that's basically it. 5 night animations. True. Except no horror here. That's not okay. No horror by me here. The game might do horror. I'm not doing horror because freaking I cannot. Yeah, no. Like, I'm the type of people where if I design a jump scare, I know exactly what will happen, when it will happen, everything about it, what will happen, and I will still be spooked the hell out of it. Yeah, you can make you're feel free to make fun of at my fear tolerance. I am. That's fair game. That's fair game. Like I said, I admit that I'm a coward and a scaredy cat, and like you can call me that however much you want. I acknowledge it. At this point, I have accepted it. I'm on stage 5 of grief. I've accepted it. It is what it is. I just cannot handle anything horror, and that is what it is. I respect the people that do, but no. Keep that away from me. Far away. Far away. Anyways, it's time to finally do the outro. I mean, is there anything for me to farm right now? Oh, did I forget to spend? Ooh, before the stream, I forgot to spend the... Right! Well, we got footage for when I do the outro. You won't just be watching me running around in circles, at least. Oh, are we being for real? This is the problem with Star Wars. there is a strong box, but like filtering through all the pieces is actually like such a bad experience that you just never do it. Ah. That's not enough. Is it finally the day where I get rid of all of the one subset stuff? That feels a bit excessive. I don't want to filter through all these pieces. Like, are we being for real? I'm not filtering through all of these. And also, I have more than enough to spend it on whatever I want to. Well, speaking of, the monthly crafting resets happened. Let me just do that real quick. Bam. W. It's fine. If I cope enough, it might be fine. Okay, it works. I can do one run of this. Alright. I'm pretty sure in this save file the auto battle is forced, so yup. I literally can't do anything, so I guess I could just drink some water, I guess. Hydration check. I haven't done this in... I think I forgot to do this in the past few streams, but drink some water. Hydration is good for you. I need to get back in the habit of every like hour or so whenever I drink water, I just remind everyone to drink water. It's a good habit to have as a streamer. Drinks diluted cold tea. I mean, if it hydrates you, it works.
下下签，请笑纳。景心高照，
神明龙象。
你会找到答案吗
It's Earl Grey. I mean, nice.
层八荒，不灭不朽。
狂欢到世界尽头。起立！
I mean, okay, I don't drink tea enough to know what poor tea looks like.
大运当头，开门红。
Like all I know is that poor is like in Yunnan, so it came from there. What do you mean by tea colored? That's well, the tea is tea colored. The floor here is made of floor. Dark brown. Okay. Interesting.
只此一签，关照诸天。大运当头，开门红。
I love farming for sorrow, where I literally can't do anything because the leader is thinking you do not have right to activate your self-consciousness. Chasa is a color, but to use it to describe tea is a bit redundant.
下下签，请笑纳。
恭喜这位幸运观众！
Yeah, 茶色. Okay, it's okay. 茶色 is just a term for 褐色, you know, like. It's that like sort of orange-ish brown. Ooh, I'll take that. Every time I see speed and effective hit rate on a non-eagle set, it triggers me a little bit because of how much I try to get a good eagle piece that has those two substats. Ooh, I'll take that as well. We probably have a more elegant term for that. Like we just have a color called Yalu. Like was out the freaking. But like that's like a teal. Is that what you're referring to? Like, because we do have a Yalu. That's a French word right there. Searching that up. No, it's the opposite end of green. It's Yalu in Mandarin is a bluish green because that's what it's like a teal color because that's what you see on ducks. Like what would I call that? I mean, the most obvious term would just be like 黄绿, right? Like that'll be like the most obvious one. 橄榄绿, olive green, maybe. Yeah, that probably will be what I use to describe it. Olive green. Minutes to refresh. Do I wait this out? Do I wait this out? Yeah. I mean, I feel like if you describe it that way in Mandarin, people might like stare at you for a moment, but they can still like probably figure out what you mean. But like, yeah, no, that's not what we call it. It's funny because like people in like Hong Kong and Taiwan, and Macau, they call it 官话, whereas in mainland China it's just known as 普通话. Which, fun fact, the 普通 is actually not like normal, right? It's just not that 普通. It means it's like what? 普遍沟通. Right, as in the common like the common communication language. But yeah, I think in most like the actual term to distinguish Mandarin from the rest of all the different other Sinitic languages is Guanhua is like the most like internationally used one. But it's where like yeah, but like I feel like in mainland it's more 普通话 is more used. Hanyu I think also works, but like then there's an intonation of like you know is Cantonese not spoken by Han people because the Cantonese like people in Guangdong are still very much ethnically Han, so like I don't know, people just call it 普通话 I think. At least in mainland China, that's my sense of it. Whether speak 普通话 or speak 方言, and then in Beijing we just pretend that we speak 普通话 when it's actually a 方言, but like 普通话 is based on Beijing 方言, so it sounds similar enough that we could just say, oh yeah, our dialect is 普通话, even though that's not technically true. But yeah, 华语 is actually one I haven't heard. I'm pretty sure people only use that, mostly use that outside of like China. Right, that's fair enough. I think the ones I've seen mostly around like in Canada, referring to like Mandarin specifically, is 官话. My Mandarin teacher I think has a lot of southernisms. One of the hallmarks of like I feel like a lot of southern dialects share is that there's like the z versus zh, like they just don't curl their tongue, so all the zh and ch and sh get turned into z, c, and s, and it is what it is. Yeah, that's how you can immediately clock someone southern based on that. Yeah, also fair enough. I do consume a bunch of like mainland content just because Bilibili is a goldmine of content that is very underrated for people that understand Chinese. Like for like an overseas audience, like the Chinese diaspora, like Bilibili is good. But yeah. You know, Fanqie, I mean, yeah, I mean, 西红柿 versus Fanqie is very much like people don't bat an eye. I downloaded 小红书, which I actually don't even have 小红书. I just don't like short form content. Well, that's not true. I just don't feel like going to a place that is specifically for short form content. Like I don't have TikTok, I don't have 小红书. Yeah. Like if I see a YouTube short that I'm interested in, I'll click on it. But like I don't know, I just don't like apps that are purely short form because I feel like that's gonna kill my attention span. But yeah, but that's fair though. It's also is good at learning the Chinese language. But yeah, which is why also like if I want to watch Chinese content, I just go to Bilibili. Yeah. Also yeah, there's some good Cantonese stuff there. Whereas Bilibili is very much Mandarin content mainly. But also yeah, like also I think Taiwanese people have this like accent that's like it's really hard to describe, but like it's very distinctive in a way that can like instantly clock if someone's like Taiwanese. Like they learn Chinese from like a Taiwanese person because like it's just so easy. It's like very distinctive. But like if you ask how, I can't describe you, but like it's just very distinctive. Like I can describe how I can be instantly clocked as like I can be instantly clocked as having like a Pekingese / northeastern like accent. Because for one, I erhua everything, so like that's something. But yeah, I just can't describe like the exact way. I started writing in Fanny's Fair. I don't know. I actually learned like because I also like when I was a child, I picked up like calligraphy as like extracurricular / hobby, and also when I was a child, I don't know why, sometimes just read the dictionary for fun, the 新华字典 for fun. And so I actually do like have a decent grasp on traditional Chinese, and I was surprised to learn that a lot of people in mainland China nowadays don't bother to learn traditional at all. I'm like, huh. And of course, much less when you're in like Vancouver. Oh, really? I guess places in Southeast Asia usually would have both, I feel like. But usually it's very much one or the other. Ooh, mixing the two is... Okay, define mixing. Mixing the two as in using either, but like... Or for like each specific like writing assignment? Or each one depending on the character, because one's fair and one's psychotic. Oh! May I interest you in Japanese kanji? Okay, that's a shade toward Japanese that they probably don't deserve. But yeah, Fandy is hard. Traditional Chinese is hard. The whole reason why simplified Chinese exists is because the literacy rate in China was horrible, and that's part of the campaign to raise literacy in like the 50s. And it worked. It's a fun fact, when you take your most complex characters and you simplify a bunch, the language becomes easier to learn, and people can learn to read better, and that's good. It's good if people can read. Like my there were people back in like 100 years ago saying, "Oh yeah, China should use Latin alphabets too," and that never caught on because saying China shouldn't use Chinese characters is kind of stupid. Also, yeah, too many homophones. Yeah. It's just they do that with Pinyin, but that's like more of a pronunciation guide. Like Pinyin as a system is more of a pronunciation guide than a substitute for the characters themselves, unless you want to be like on purpose ambiguous with the characters, like freaking TA for like ta for like all the pronouns. But yeah, I don't know. Simplified, like my opinion towards simplified versus traditional is always, if you're doing something to just because you need to do it in simplified. If you're doing something but you want it to look nice, traditional, right? Any sort of art, I feel like traditional is better. But like, if you're just writing a paper, like simplified is just better. Why would you? I mean, okay, unironically, a lot of simplified came from 草书. Like, for example, like even the character for Shu, right? Why do you think the Shu is simplified? It's so much simpler and so much like more like you can write it a lot more fluently than you can in traditional, because that came from how you would write the Shu in 草书. If you write it quickly enough, it turns out to be pretty similar to how you would do it in simplified. And a lot of simplified Chinese is that way. It just went like how were people lazy with this character, and just go with that. But yeah, like you're writing paper, like I feel like simplified, it's just easier to write stuff in. But like, if you're making something look nice, doing traditional, like, for example, like in basically any art I do, like any amount of drawing, if I put in Chinese, I use traditional because, like, well, yeah, of course you use traditional. If you're doing art, like unless it's like you try to make a statement of something, like that where it would make more sense for it to be in simplified, which is rarely the case, but like just generally, like, yeah. But like it's just like, I don't know. Like when I do karaoke, I see traditional characters, I'm usually fine, but if the tempo is quick enough, and the characters, they just throw like 10 trillion traditional characters at me, I will just get stunlocked. Also, yes, we're not fully entering the rant part of the stream. That is not at all relevant to the content of the stream, but I'm just talking about it because I feel like talking about it, because it's late in the morning, and I'm just talking what I'm thinking. But like, but yeah, doing karaoke in traditional is an experience. It's mostly fine, but you will just get unlocked at some of the songs. Yeah, traditional is nice looking. It makes you feel cultured. It makes you feel intellectual. It makes you feel, you know, like you're being authentic to the culture. And yeah, it like graphically it makes more sense. But in terms of actual utility, especially things you rather get done quickly, in a timely manner, just put the simplified in the bag. Yeah, if you're like writing a paper, just do it simplified. Save you the effort, like, yeah. But like, yeah, one makes you feel freaking cultured and intellectual. The other makes you feel like you're being efficient and not wasting your time writing like 10 extra strokes every like 3 characters. So, yeah, each have their own benefits, and I've started debates by saying, hey, look, in this situation, I feel like this other one will be better. And then the other people are like, what? No, this one is my favorite and it's the best for all use cases. And I'm like, no, that's not how that works. If you ever see type Cantonese, yeah, fair enough. I mean, trying to type Cantonese, especially on computer, like on a Windows computer, if you try to type not Cantonese, type traditional on a Pinyin keyboard on Windows, it's actually hell. You have to like, because on iOS, right, like an actual like sensical system, you have Gentile Pinyin and Fanti Pinyin, and if you scroll down far enough, you can find Fanti stuff way later in the Gentile Pinyin and the Gentile stuff way later in the Fanti Pinyin, right? That's fair. And on Windows, your pinyin just defaults to Gentile. And if you want to use Fanti pinyin, you have to like put in like a specific keybind, like Control-Shift-F or something like that, and it's just switches it to traditional. And if you want to use simplified again, you have to type it and do the same keyboard shortcut to bring it back. And you just wouldn't know what that keyboard shortcut is if you don't search it up, which is what I did a long time ago, and I still don't remember it. And yeah, using for 注音 is a scam. Juyin is a scam, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. It's for old timers that are nostalgia baiting. Yeah, cancel me. Try to cancel me. It's people nostalgia baiting, going like, we want to be like we want to be like the Japanese with arcanas, but like but like Chinese into Japanese. That's not how it works. Like. But it's just it's. Oh yeah, I mean, Mandarin used to use the like Latinization system was also made by white people until we got the PN system in the 60s, and then in the 80s China really went like, hey, use PN. Actually, yeah, I actually don't know. I know Weijia, which is an old Mandarin system, is made by, well, Wei de Jiao. And those are not Chinese names, last time I checked. I actually don't know what I'm not gonna try to pronounce anything Cantonese. I actually don't know. Oh no, this is developed by the Linguistic Society of Hong Kong, but it's developed in 1993, so there's a chance that it's... No, it seems to be run by Chinese people. I don't know. Also, a bit better to Mandarin speakers. Well, unfortunately, Cantonese still makes no sense to me. I'm too northern for this, and I can't even begin to comprehend the concept of having 6 tones. So, yeah. You actually didn't know how many tones Vietnamese had. I just know that you have more than 4. Like all I know is that like, oh, they have more than we do. I mean, technically, PN has like a neutral tone, but like that's really just like a unaccented first tone, and it's not really a tone in itself. It's a lack of a tone. So like. So like technically you can argue that there's 5 in Mandarin, but like not really, no. Okay, so then Axis merges too, then you're okay. That's fair. But yeah, it's I don't know, the concept of having more than 4 tones confuses me, even though, like, tones is one of those things, right? Where having any amount of tones more than the amount of tones your language has is infinitely confusing. Cantonese very much feels like the bridge between Vietnamese and Mandarin. I mean, yeah, they make sense, because, all the... First of all, it's closer to Middle Chinese, linguistically, but also, most of the loanwords that Vietnamese would have had off of Chinese would be closer to the southern dialects than the northern dialects. And northern Chinese dialects lend itself a lot more to, like, Mongol and Manchu and all the other, like, northern other languages have loanwords. Like, in Beijing, like, everyone in Beijing knows what the hell a hutong is. But like, you go outside of Beijing and people are like, what the hell is a hutong? I've never heard of them. It's not a hafaje, no. It's like somewhere between a road and an alleyway. It's like a wide alleyway. And it came from Mongol, the word Mongolian, because back when the Mongols were China, they had a lot of these throughout Beijing, which was the capital at the time. So the word stuck around. Whoa. And it's my favorite piece of trivia for like Beijing dialect to non-Pakinese people, because I spoke to my friends from Nanjing, and they're just like, yeah, what the hell is a hutong? I never heard this in my life. I'm like, you haven't heard it ever. crazy. But yeah, it's just it's freaking linguistic. Erhua is Erhua Manchu? I actually don't know. I mean, doesn't really seem like it. It seems to be okay. It's northern so far as it's mostly a Mandarin feature, although it does exist in some southern stuff as well. But like, for example, people in Sichuan Erhua has something as well. It's just, yeah, like it's more of a just a Mandarin feature, and it's like a very regional Mandarin feature. But it's like very much a Beijing thing. Like it definitely happens the most in Beijing. But because Beijing is the capital, so it kind of spreads also a bit just in Chinese culture, general culture. We are going to turn Mandarin into a rhotic language. It's all part of the master plan. But yeah, I don't think this actually specifically came from anywhere, really. It just is a feature of the dialect.
民兮本兮
I don't think so.
以戒不朽之道
Right, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I'd be surprised if Erhua gets into Vietnam, because that's like quite far from. That's quite far away from where Beijing is. Yeah, and also like Erhua has just been pretty accepted, because it's like technically not what you're supposed to do in standard Mandarin, especially especially in Beijing standard Mandarin. They kind of just like accept it as a valid thing to do. Like it's not what you're supposed to, but it's fine if you do, and that kind of just.
民兮本兮
Yeah, it came from somewhere along
以
the
戒
way.
不朽之道
Yeah. I don't know, it seems to be a thing for quite a while. Yeah, it might be borrowed from like Mongolic or Turkic languages, but also it might just came from somewhere. It's just omit. I mean, the whole point of using Erhua is, in some of the cases, it's just easier to speak it. Like again, the Beijing dialect, like the magic of it is that you don't actually have to clearly enunciate anything other than like the first two and the last two characters, really. As long as you have enough Erhua in there. Like if you're Erhua enough of it, you can just slur it all together, and people will still somehow understand you. 你今天去哪儿? That's a valid thing that people would just be able to understand, even though I said like I barely said anything. Okay, fair enough. Also, give me a moment. It's springtime, so there's ants around again. So I have to dispose of everyone I see, because the house here in North America is made out of wood. So you very much would not like to see any ants. So the second you see any ants, you just have to dispose of them. But yeah. Saw one on my monitor, so I just snatched it and just freaking was a snatched it was a napkin and just chucked it. This is why I already miss winter. Winter means there's no bugs, no nothing. Ugh. Good old days. Hanzi, your favorite Hanzi is... What actually is that? I actually don't encounter that. It's Wiktionary time. Oh. Oh. Let me show you a great character. I don't know whether you have seen this one. It's one you will see, especially in the Beijing dialect. I think it's very specifically a Beijing thing. Bung. Take a guess of what that means. Nope, that's why. Nope. Yep. Bung just means 不用. You can literally substitute between the two. Like, and it just works the exact same. And it also adds extra comedic value because it sounds funny. Yeah, sha and za are also examples, but like bung just you see it, you know what it means. Yeah. I think when I speak, I also use a lot of sha and za, but that's just because I'm northern as well. Right, I have the double whammy of growing up in Beijing and having a family that came from northeast. I'd say it's more of a northern thing than it's a southern thing. Like people in northeastern China does use it a lot. Okay, you have to realize Taiwanese people pick up dialect from all over the country because of history reasons. For history reasons, there are people from there that descend from everywhere in China. But yeah, no, it's very prevalent in northern China. Especially in like if you're trying to sound funny in like northeastern, because northeastern just Dongbei just sounds funny to begin with. But yeah. Yep, 挺 is something I see a lot. Yeah? Just a substitute for 很, right? 今天挺晴的, right? It's actually very sunny out. Guess the rainy season's over. Like, abnormally sunny compared to the past half a year. Study in Dongbei and she's tinging. Yeah, that's yeah. That tracks. You will pick up a lot of these like little northerisms or like specifically Dongbeisms in if you just hang around people from there. Nah, don't resist it. It makes you sound more approachable. It makes you sound more friendly. It makes you sound like a fun guy to chill with. Damn. That's crazy. I have no clue how you say that, but that's
我会一直守护下去。
Oh, yeah, it's I think in Mandarin it's just Zhang, right? Yeah, it is Zhang, and it's a pain to write. Yup. I mean, it's not that hard to remember how to write it because it's just Chong and Zhang and the Chong and Lang, so like it's not that hard to remember how to write it. It's just knowing to write it. But yeah, no, that's goated. That's goated. Han's design. Well, if you want to check the etymology, go to Wiktionary. It usually will tell you where that's from. But it does look like the character for Jia. Yeah, Cantonese has very interesting sayings. Oh, well. Wiktionary has Mandarin bias. You heard it here first. They probably do have Mandarin bias. But yeah. Yeah, Wiktionary is goated. I like using it a lot. Yeah, the dialectical synonyms is very good. It's interesting to see what everyone else calls a thing. But yeah, yeah, 东北话 is very funny. Like, yeah, what is a birtle? There's one for you. Take a guess. I'm just chatting for a little bit longer. That'll be ending stream. No! No, not like that. It's your forehead. Instead of 额头, it's 鼻头. Yeah. And instead of 手臂, it's 胳膊. I actually don't know where that term came from, but yeah. It was taught in class? I saw that's not like, I thought that's more of a regional thing. I think 手臂 is like the more formal one. 胳膊 is very informal. Oh, 嗓子 is very... It's very common, I don't know. I mean, depends. Like, if I were to describe, like, oh, I'm eating something and ow, my throat hurts, then I would call it 喉咙. Like, if I were to use a more medical sense, I'd call it 喉咙. But if I'm like singing, right, I'll be saying 嗓子, as in like, you know, like my vocal cords. I would consider that 嗓子. 疼痛, I mean, I've seen people that write it 疼 and pronounce it 痛. But yeah, I mean, as was anything in Chinese, you can just put them together. 疼痛. You can say either, but yeah, 疼 will... 痛 definitely sounds a little more baby speak than 疼. But both are fine. Nobody's gonna bat an eye if you say either. But yeah, if I were to say which one sounds more baby speak, I would say 痛 sounds more baby speak. But I'd argue both are pretty baby speak because ideally you will talk about how it hurts.
民西本兮，易见。
Right? If you injure yourself, oh, 我伤了. Or if you're sore, twist what? Like, use more specific terms. Like, instead of just saying, oh, pain, you talk about, oh, I just feel sore, right? Like, I feel in Chinese, like, that's more common. Both are pretty baby speak. Anyways, I should probably claim daily rewards and just prepare to wrap up stream because I've now talked for Chinese linguistics for way too much because it does interest me. But oh yeah, that's fine. Like my Chinese is an absolute mess of like Beijing and Dongbei, and it's just what it is. It's how I was raised plus where I was raised. So. Yeah, it's fine if as long as like there's some consistency. Oh, yeah, that's okay. Well, that might be a bit more of an issue for most Mandarin speakers. If you throw in the Canto word, I will be like, because a lot bigger portion of Canto speakers understand Mandarin than compared to the amount of Mandarin speakers that can understand Cantonese. So, yeah. I mean, that's fair. I guess for me it depends, right? If I use a thing calmly enough in both languages, I'm fine with doing both. Like, if you make me to count, right? If the text that's telling me to count is in English, I count in English. If the text that tells me to count is in Chinese, I count in Chinese. I don't know. I just seen enough of both that like I could do both. But like, if you make me count in French, I will be thinking the English word, right? Like, it depends on like on a topic that is less common. Then I would just default to whichever language I learned it in. So like, if I'm like trying to speak French, I'm thinking English words. Or like if I'm talking about like any topics, right? It's like if I learned it in China first, I would be thinking of it in Chinese and translate it in English, like as I speak. And if it's a topic that doesn't come up often in Chinese, but pretty often in English, then I will know I will think of it in English first. But yeah, that's just a multilingual thing, yeah. Like, or like, you know, like, obviously, if I'm reading, like, any sort of, like, French, German, any of those, I'll be trying to think about everything in English, but, like, if you're telling me to read Japanese, you better think that, you better bet that in my head I'm going, like, in Chinese. I'm being try picking up Hokkien, but, like, or freaking Kejiahua or whatever, but, like, it's I feel like at that point it's just gonna confuse you even more, like, because I feel like Mandarin and Cantonese are by far the two most like important Sinitic languages to learn, and everything else is kind of like, yeah, like one is enough for me because I feel like if I try to learn Cantonese, I just can't ever unsee the Mandarin. Like, if you only grew up with one, learning more than one set of languages make the whatever you're learning looks funny. Because, like, when I try to learn Cantonese, it's hard to take it seriously because the sentence structure is so different that a completely fine sentence in Cantonese just sounds stupid in Mandarin and opposite way around. Right. Yeah. And also why, like, if I ever like try to like look up some stuff about Japanese linguistics, I'd probably not go beyond the kanas, because if I learn the kanji, it'll be too confusing. Because learning pronunciation of Japanese kanji is actually hell. They have like two or three different pronunciation systems, and each system can have like 3 different pronunciations. And you just have to like know how which one you're supposed to use based on vibes, and like, or you know, in the case you can't, they will just mark it out as kana for you. Yep, I'm spamming space. I can't. Trust me. I do spam space when I run around. But yeah, it just doesn't do anything. But yeah, it's a legitimate issue, and also, which is why I don't plan on. Like, I feel like I will have much easier time to pronounce, like, with a little bit of time spent. I'll probably be able to pronounce Arabic sentences a lot better than I could Japanese. Just because it will take too much brain lag for me to figure out the pronunciation. Can't run around with Canadian grapple anymore. I mean, fair enough. It took me a lot of getting used to like because I always run around with like my newest team, so I've been getting used to denolentizing my team, and it's one hell of a thing. Yeah, Cantonese is a very colorful language, and I do like, and like, it sounds cool, but like, just for the aforementioned reason, I just don't think I'll have a good time learning it. But it does sound fun. There's no delay no more, and there's no wait. I'm trying to trouble parse that sentence even with that correction. Like, where's that no supposed to go? Just no. What? Is my brain too laggy to at this point, at this hour, to understand that sentence? Yeah, I can't parse that sentence. I don't know. My brain's too cooked. Okay, I don't know enough about Cantonese swears. I have some friends that just learned all the Cantonese swears and nothing else, and I'm like, okay, that's like me with Polish, except there's only except in Polish every swear can just be kurwa, and you're basically swearing like a Polish speaker. It's like how I use Quebecois sacres all the time because they're so funny, because like Quebec listing off church items is somehow like just profanity. Freaking Calisa Christ Tabernacle de Sacrement is just somehow swear. In Quebecois public broadcasting, saying tabarnak is a bigger no-no than saying fuck. Just fun fact. And hey, if I'm living in Canada anyways, so I might as well just learn how the Quebecois swear because it's funny. It's comedic value. And sometimes you can if you watch Zalox and the Jeff stream and they get really infuriated, you can hear them shouting Quebecois sacres, like freaking Kalisa Tabada. That's like the one that's most commonly said. It just sounds really funny because you're just basically chaining together like religious items, and it's just a swear because back in the days Quebec used to be really religious, so using a lot of these church and religion stuff casually was a big no-no society. So like socially, and even though that's changed, like Quebec is no longer as nearly as religious as it was before. It just the concept of having religious stuff being swear words just stuck around, and I found that really funny. That's what I do a lot of Canadian people, I feel like. Like, I feel like at this point, the Quebecois Sakuras have, like, yeah. Quebecois Sakuras take up more chunks of my French vocabulary than actual, like, French words. I wonder why I can't eat so many chicken and water references. I mean, yeah. These guys now jump out of sync because I knocked them down earlier. But Mandarin sometimes just have also the most random like insults. Like calling someone "Alright, 250." It just means calling them like idiot. Why? I have no clue. I was just taught that I'm not supposed to call people that. Also, it's really funny because like Mandarin swears like, okay, yeah, fair enough. Is that because the Chinese internet does like just automatically filters out a lot of like profanity, right? Everyone is so like used to like writing like "cao" as in like as like the "cao" as in like to like like the "cao" character instead of the actual "cao" character that like, yeah, people write it as that, to a point where I've had multiple people when I try to explain to them that like let me grab this. When I explained that this is the actual character for "cao," they were like, what? I saw it was just "cao" always, and I'm like, no, this is the actual character, and it's actually very descriptive to what it is. But yeah, this is the actual character for "cao," and it's just never used because on the Chinese internet it just gets censored. Like, it just get instant auto-flagged if you use it, so nobody uses it. So then people, like, I've seen people that grew up with the internet just straight up did not know that this was a euphemism. Or like when people say something it's like "牛逼," right? Like the B instead of the actual like B as in like the threatened B. Like, no, it's not that. That's not. No, it's not that B. It's I don't think I have that on my recommended saying, but like because I use that "cao" character so many times that when I use through a PN I type in "cao," like it pops to the top results. So because I don't use the character B, like I have to actually go look for it. But you can just search it out. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's crazy. But yeah, like I see Matters because I just didn't know that character exists, and that's the proper character because, you know, it's censorship. So, yeah. yeah, I don't know. The freaking I just find it funny that like because of censorship, these euphemisms become so widespread that people genuinely do not know their original. Which, yeah. Yeah? What about it? Is it? What does it mean?
民息本息，一剑不朽之道。
Okay, and what does that mean? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of numbers that mean idiots in Mandarin. Like I said, 250 means someone that's an idiot. You listed off the 87万, and there's also 13点. Oh, okay, fair enough. If you call someone 13点, it also means you're calling someone stupid, not obnoxious, annoying. I actually just searched up where 250 came from. 250 came from the concept of 250两, 两 as in like the old Chinese like weight unit, which would be 1/2 of a 风, 半风, so as in like, which is as in, but also as in like half crazy. That's interesting. Wiktionary the goat once again. But yeah, a lot of numbers you can just mean idiot. And 13点 is called is you use that to describe an annoying person because it's like someone that rings it on the rings the clock like 13 times. Just rings it for fun. But yeah. Anyways, I should really get going. I yapped about Chinese linguistics for an hour. This is so cooked. Do I use 屌 to mean cool in mainland or is it Taiwan saying? Depends on the concept. Not concept, context. You can use it to mean good, cool because I mean, yeah, terminology is, especially online terminology for the and slang for this is pretty universal. Like if it starts from one, it gets yeah, like that would be cool. But like if someone calls you a freaking 屌丝, then like, you know.
民息本息，一剑不朽之道。
屌丝, I mean, like yeah, that's a pejorative. It means you're like an incel in Mandarin. So it depends on the context.
我会一直守护下去。
But yeah, there's linguistic differences. Well, who would have known? But yeah, I think I don't even know where Diao got the cool meaning from. It's like that to me always felt a bit weird. I think it came from Just don't know where that came from.
我会一直守护下去。我会一直守护下去。
Okay, I regret checking the Chinese Wikipedia page because it felt like that did damage to my impression of the Chinese language as a literary device. Anyways, moving onwards, I feel like I should probably call it before we go down the rabbit hole of Chinese profanities. So yeah, with all that being said, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's 4.5 hours of questing and followed by an hour of just yapping about random stuff. That's how you can tell I'm tired when I'm just like yapping non-stop about random things, which means I should probably stop. Well, you know how like I see a Cantonese thing, I just don't even bother trying to pronounce it because I know like whatever however I say it's gonna be wrong. Yeah, Vietnamese like that times like 3 trillion. I like the amount of confusion I fear whenever I have to like pronounce like that one last name, that one Vietnamese last name. You know what I'm talking. You know which one I'm talking about. Like whenever there's a person here that like, yeah, it's equivalent in Mandarin would just be run. Like that character the equivalent will be run, but like. Yeah, I wouldn't. No matter how you like try to like put it in a way I can try to pronounce it, I'm not going to. It's a losing battle. It's a losing battle. The only way to win is not to play. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's just developed differently. Like it's split from like a while ago, and by a while ago I mean like probably like 1,000 years ago, and they're just not the same. It is what it is. Why do I smell food? It smells like baked potatoes. Or like sweet potatoes. That like 10 in the morning. 第二声, okay, what is that? What does that translate to in what does that translate to in pinyin? Because I wouldn't know. Okay, well, I should not be going on Wikipedia rabbit holes because on the page of that I clicked into the Chinese equivalent of the family name of Ran, and I saw the Wei Zhao rendition of Ran, and I lost faith in all faith in Wei Zhao as a system. I mean, I never had any to begin with, but like. Are we being for real?
民息本息，以戒不朽之道。
Freaking, let me just paste this in. Oh, that's unfortunate. But yeah, just click it when you get the internet back. Click onto that and check the Wei Zhao's rendition of it, and I like what the hell? Let me check the news. There shouldn't be anything bad happening. Yeah. What the hell is that? What?
我会一直守护下去。
Yeah, like hello? Freaking Juan. Like what are we? Freaking freaking San Juan. Like, oh hello? Anyways, I should really be ending stream. We're going on too much of a tangent. We'll be back tomorrow night in roughly like 18 plus minus 2 to 3 hours. And we'll be continuing the Star Wars story. This was a fun stream, other than the part where I got scared. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, Jaws. Does it do? Isn't Wei Zhao for English though? So it should be pronounced like English.
我会一直守护下去。
Right? Wei Zhao is meant for English speakers to pronounce Chinese stuff. So you should read it like English. Like, they would use Y for Y sounds. I mean, saying blank is better for, like, against Wei Zhao, that's like... Like, the only one that's like... That's like... Okay. Let's not say that's to blame for the IPA, because IPA actually follows most European languages in having the J as Y. The reason that J is J in English is because of the French. So the fault actually lies with the French. Like, if you look at a map of how you pronounce the letter J in all of Europe, like it's French and English being J, and like Catalan. Like everyone else, like German has Y. Italian doesn't have a J. Most of the Germanic languages have some sort of Y. Spanish has a H. I guess Portuguese also have a J. But like, yeah, like it's the French and the Portuguese. But like, IPA uses J because that is the European like convention for what J is. Because J started off as just a long I, right? That's how it evolved from the Latin alphabet. So I don't know. But yeah, like, but also saying like X system is better than Wei Zhao. That's like a very low bar, right? Like the only one that doesn't clear is Guoyu Luomazi, because what the hell is Guoyu Luomazi? If you don't know what a Guoyu Luomazi is, you should search it up. You will have a stroke within like 5 seconds of trying to understand Guoyu Luomazi. Yeah. There's a reason why I'm reading the Chinese character for it instead of trying to pronounce whatever the hell results from you using Guoyu Luomazi on Guoyu Luomazi. Yeah. So they try to just not do tones. Like they just try to, instead of marking tones, for each tone you would use a different combination to represent the vowel. What does it look like? Freaking Tazizaros? Yeah, I agree.
我会一直守护下去。
But yeah, you can have a look on that for the next like however much long you can. I will be ending stream. During my outro, you can feel free to put whatever stuff you want, whatever reactions you want to that system in the chat, and I'll briefly respond before I end stream. But I'll be doing the outro now. But yes, you can take a look at how cooked the system is. It's legit. It's legitimately like I get the concept behind it, but it's just executed in such a bad way that like I have a stroke trying to read it. Yeah. Anyways, so with that being said, hope you have a wonderful time watching me suffer slightly in the stream, but also have fun with us. But it seems like we're gonna have we are gonna be with Marta Himiko and Emanation and look around in the Star World Fest, and hopefully 6 hours, but only because I yapped for an hour and a half. Hopefully things will go smoothly, and we just have to face off against King Pom Pom that's probably been hijacked by Foolish, and there will be no scary stuff, and everything will be fine, and everything will be good, and we can just wrap it up and go through the final part of the quest where they might scare us a little bit, but like it's all gonna be fine because next patch, Silverwolf and Evanation is gonna save us all. Like the ghosts there. I am a Silverwolf believer.
我会一直守护下去。
And yeah, so hopefully that will go as planned. So we'll be back in 18 plus minus 2 to 3 hours, and until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your good day, night, morning, evening, whoever you are, and I hope you have we take care. Hydrate, stretch a bit, I don't know, stand up a bit, posture check, all that fun stuff, take good care, and I'll see you tomorrow night for our 4th consecutive streaming night in a row. I feel like I'm doing a better job at streaming most nights on Twitch than a certain streamer is. I'm just saying. Yep, it'll be night 4 tomorrow, and there will be night 5. Okay. Anyways, that's probably a Five Nights at Freddy's reference, but I don't get it because would I play that sort of game? No. I just know that the tune dun 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 the Toreador theme is like somehow creepy. That's all I know about it. But it's a spooky game, so I don't play it. It's simple as that. The only horror, like actual full-on jump-scare horror game that ever got goaded and fooled into playing was DDLC, and never again should I be caught off guard into the actual horror game. Alright, anyways. That's all for now. See you tomorrow. I'm exhausted. I should probably just go to sleep. Yeah, DDLC is crazy. And so are all the characters inside of it. Anyways, I'll catch you next time. Hopefully with less scary stuff. But although I really doubt it. See you then. Have fun. Goodbye. I'm pressing the end stream button right now. My mouse has been hovering over for half a minute.